Go get it, baby. What's going on? There, I did it right the second time. The audio wasn't on. My apologies. I switched to hit the unmute button and unmuted something else. What's going on, guys? Hey, what a game yesterday. Or the other day. 2 days ago. Whatever it is. Oh, man. I did a lot of sleeping. I needed to. Hope you enjoyed the edit. That edit took a long time. Mo Salah, how many goals is he going to score? Let's get into it right now. I'm going minimum 27. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We got some comments here. It's a great start. 3 goals right away is a great start. Obviously, it's really tough to keep scoring in the Prem. Salah's our penalty taker. You got 2 extra goals that way. And I love how he takes his penalties too. Let's go. Put in some comments, guys. We're gonna get this stream to load. See who we can get to show up in this thing. You guys are saying I've got no sound. Tell me that we got sound. I think we got sound. We're all right. I think it was just the intro. My apologies. Anyways, get in there, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the reaction videos. Yeah, I'll get into that stuff later. I just want to see some comments here. Let's do some shout-outs and let the stream get going. The Prestige, Daras, Jason Archdeacon, Phantom, Helier Matthews, Epic Ledger, LLC, Go Get Simon Hoyer, hey, from Denmark. There you go. We're good? Sounds good? Awesome. So, yeah, I'm very confident Salah is going to score a ton of goals. I think everyone is. I don't know. Are we getting ahead of ourselves with this whole record-breaking talk? We might be. You know, sometimes it ends up just being like 22 goals, 25 goals. That would be, I mean, easily that's the minimum for Salah. But, yeah, it was just what a win, eh? And, yeah, really happy to see Salah get 3 goals like that in a crazy match. Absolutely crazy. Let's see here. First season, no one marked him? No, 4 guys on Watford marked him. Remember that? Bro, he was on another level. But yeah, the cat was out of the bag after the first season, Jamie. That's a good comment. Dave, my man, what's going on? Santosh. Yeah. They were poor today? Yeah, I didn't watch. Yeah, another test. Here we go. We got to get ready. Everybody hit the like button. Try to help out with these streams. Let's try to build the numbers. Barcelona! How do I look on cam here? Am I centered? I'm not. I can never do this, eh? There we go. So, yeah, guys, appreciate it. Jersey boy, breaking news. FC Barcelona known as... It's so good. My dad's just the gift that keeps on giving. And, you know, it takes a long time to do those edits. If I don't see any, like, Salah comments, then I'm just going to talk about my reaction videos. Because I actually want to talk about some of what I go through. And not sob story stuff. But what it takes to make those videos. I'll get into that in a second. Barcelona. And then he said Barcelonis. My dad's the best. So, yeah, guys. I really do appreciate everybody coming here into these live streams. The subscriptions are huge. If you don't see mega views, it's because I'm not rigging them most of the time. So, you know, we gain another sub. That's what I want to see. Don't unsub because of if you see 400 views on a live stream. Don't unsub because of that. That's stupid. That's the regular YouTube ratio. But we were accused of being a failing channel, and we were accused by people who've been rigging it the whole time. So don't let the numbers decide for you, because there's a lot of fake numbers out there. And I've done my own research, and I will continue to conduct experiments to learn how this all works. So I really mean that, guys. Don't unsub, because we're fighting tooth and nail to get... I'm at 25,297. So almost to hit the 3, just to get it to go to 300 above 25 grand. all the subs, man. And I'm going to have to put out lots of content. I know that. I think it's time to start opening up the vault and getting creative and uploading little reaction videos, classic videos for you guys. I really should be doing that. I think that will help out a lot and just try to give you guys what you guys want. So I'll talk about more about reaction videos and what I go through to do those and to make them so watchable. They're really, like, I've learned over the years, and if you don't have a certain kind of software, it's very hard to edit like that. You need the right kind of editor. And I'll get into more of that later. People complain about the quality of the videos. I can't record my live stream when I'm live because it just can't, my computer can't handle it. I have some weird settings thing. Again, of course, I would have that problem. Let's get into the comments. Tell me what you think about Salah, your predictions. To be honest with you, I had a little bit of a moment where I feel like I may have been getting ahead of myself. A lot of us are thinking, is he going to do 33 Premier League goals? It's definitely possible. So let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's look at these comments. Even if it's not what you think Salah is going to do or whatever, this is kind of a Mohamed Salah appreciation stream. We need a Michael Oliver appreciation stream. Eagle Eye Oliver. Could you imagine the thumbnail with the eagle? I'm tempted to do it, but I kind of want to keep it hush-hush, you know? Great ref. You know, again, that match, a bit of controversy with the first call. I was a bit cheeky on Twitter about it, where a few Leeds fans are complaining about it, and I totally get the complaint. Yes, the shot did ricochet, and by the rules, you got to remember, referees have discretion too, right? And that guy's arm was way up there. It wasn't like his arm was down here. His arm's up there. And would the ball have gone into the top corner? Who knows? But because his arm was so out there, Michael Oliver getting it right. Now, if we were on the other side of it, I would definitely, you know, probably be ranting. But I try to be as unbiased as I can, right? Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Top Lobster Melody Project with a K. Love you too. Thanks for I love it. Put in whatever you guys want. Whatever comments you want to put in. I really appreciate it, guys. To get the more people in, we got to jack the numbers. And to do that, you got to run a stream botter, and you also have to open up tons of windows. I think that's how people are doing it too. So all your comments and views are much appreciated, because I don't really have what it takes to do all that stuff yet. The reaction videos, man, they're good. I realize the quality has to change. We're going to talk a lot about reaction videos tonight. We're going to talk about Salah. I'll try to give you guys at least an hour. I'll try to go 2 hours tonight. Just have a nice fun stream. And tell you guys how much I appreciate you. You know, even though I ranted pretty bad before we won the title. But I want to read these comments. Dave, my man. Oliver Twist. Yeah, Mo Salah 30 plus incoming. Yeah, it feels like a safe prediction. That's why, for like 27 from right now. And I don't know why I'm already backing off of it. Almost, maybe it's like jinxing it or something. Some silly superstition like that. Oh, it's Kahina. It's so cool. I'm going to read all these comments. We got a lot of good comments here. I really appreciate it, guys. He will beat his own record. 35 goals, King. Wow. For sure he's getting over 20. I'll be honest. I was so hyped to say he's going to do it. And as soon as I said 27 in this stream, my brain said 24. And maybe, I don't know if that was just... sometimes when I get that, it's like a premonition and it's right, telling me to calm down. And other times, you know, it's just not, it's whatever. So, yeah, I would love to see Salah break his own record. 33 goals, man. Where did all the mods go? We don't really need moderators. I just don't want anyone feeling left out. We had way too many mods, which is not a bad thing. But yeah, no more moderators. We might make one moderator, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, downloading the streams on. Yeah, I got work to do. I'm gonna bring you guys the best content, quality wise. You know, I'll do it. I will do it for sure, guys. I really appreciate the subs. I wanted to put out a few more reaction videos just to get that minute video out. I had to keep editing it because the Premier League kept blocking it. And I got cheeky with an edit and they let it through. So if you ever want to do reaction videos and you want to get the footage in, you can't run 30 seconds of footage. I think that's what got me is I ran a whole 17 seconds in a row. You gotta, if you notice in the mini reaction video, I cut it just so it's like right when Salah scores, I cut his celebration and I cut back to it, and that worked. Little tricks for you guys. I give you all the tricks. Sean fired all the mods. Yeah, no one's here anymore. Can't get any featuring from YouTube. Lose subs because, you know, I'm not polishing up my numbers. It's sad how, like, YouTube's made it a game where to get rewards you gotta cheat. I've done it. I've tried too, but my reaction videos those are legit. That's all legit. Anyway, who cares about that? You guys are awesome. Kudos to Sean. He didn't show any favoritism for what. You guys are great. I gotta let me. Anyways, guys, we want to build this channel, whatever it takes, within reason. I gotta put out the content, and I'm gonna try to get cheeky with it, and do some funny classic stuff. I need to put a lot of time into this show. Listen to Kahina. She is smart. My nose is a little bit better. I can breathe through it better. I'm not going to get into some of the remedies I used, but it really helped. Kahina, I know. It just was too much, right? And I apologize for anyone who just became a mod. You know. You guys are great. You guys have already helped out so much, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, Mo Salah, I don't know. I'm going to stick with 27 right now. You know, but we all want to say 33. You know, we'll see what happens. That screamer, that was a great goal. I know it wasn't from really far out, but to put that in with such precision, collecting it on the right, banging it in with the left. I don't think I can do that with my left. I gotta work on my left shot. It's just not good. I think I could hit a better straight on shot with my left foot than side foot. I can side foot pass with my left foot, but I'd never work it out. So, got to be like Rocky and tie my other leg down. You guys are great. Let's do some more shoutouts, keep the engagement going. You know, sub to the channel, like the channel, comment on the channel. Don't unsub. You got to remember, like, we're not in control of how many views we get unless we get cheeky with it. So, it's kind of unfair when people unsub due to those reasons. So, just letting you guys know the reality of things. Let's get back into these comments, though. Shauna, to make some job. Yeah, we're cutting. This is after COVID we're talking about. We're cutting corners now, cutting jobs, employing mods. You guys are great. Mods abusing power. Yeah, we need more. We actually do. I've got so many trolls banned because they were flat out nasty with me. I don't mind a bit of banter, but you can't get nasty. So Mohamed Salah, baby. Oh, I got banned from Goldbridge. One of his mods banned me. I can't remember when I went over there. I think I said they need to sign Joe Allen. I got them at a real bad time. They cut me out right away. It's alright. Who cares about Goldbridge? Who cares, man? Next time you should go live with your dad. Yeah, we should try to get dad in here more often. Let's see here. Off topic. Is anyone moving? Jason Archdeacon, off topic here. Does anyone or Sean have advice to moving on from an ex? You know what? It hurt. It's hard, man. We'll just get into it. It's a late night stream now. If you're in Europe or in England, 10 o'clock. So that's the thing. You come in and then I start talking. Someone comes into a Salah stream and we're talking about relationships. Bam! You're losing subs just like that. Even if the content's great. Live show. Salah to Barcelona. This is just ridiculous. Skype, we could try it. I would love to have you call in, man. I'd have to go get my headphones. But we got lots of comments, Dave, and this, you know what? I think it's better for us to do the pre-recorded and then stream it live or upload it. If you're up for a bit, we could do Skype. I know if I bring you on right now, I'm going to want to talk to you for 20 minutes, but I'll lose the engagement. And I got to read some comments. Stick around if you're able to. We can try in maybe 10 minutes just for a quick 5-minute thing. But you really got to, you know how it is, Dave. My man, Dave. The relationship thing, I'd actually like to get into that. That's a good topic. I love topics like that, man. It's hard if you really, sometimes you can really fall for a woman just by the dynamics of the situation. Like if she doesn't get back to you, like you weren't really into her, but then you kind of, or if you meet her in person and she looks better in person, and then, oh, that happened to me. I got my own story. It took me a while. It's to this day, I'm like, man, I should message her. But I know it's like, when you piss off a woman, certain women, they that's it. Like there's no coming back. And I did that. So I don't know your situation. But the best way to get over it, sometimes you can't. I'm just going to tell you, man. Like, you're asking me that question because you're probably going through it. And I will get back into Salah pretty soon. Let's see if I lost a sub. Let's gauge this thing. Did I get penalized for that? No, we're still at 297. Good. So I'm saying, guys, you got to stick with me. It's hard when you really like someone. You gotta look at life like you can't get everything in this world, or even one amazing thing. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes it's off limits. Sometimes it's out of your reach, out of your league. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Day by day, bro. Listen, I've been burned, man. I can't even listen to "You'll Never Walk Alone." Okay, that song haunts me. I love it. I love "You'll Never Walk Alone." I get goosebumps from it, but because of a certain word in there that relates to someone and my life, that burns me, man. You guys have no idea. So I get it, man. I know what it's like to have that pain. It keeps you down, but then you're gonna miss out on your own life. So it's like, is it worth it? And I know it's like you can't just decide that. You're feeling like down, man. I get it. But you really have to sort of like let go of it all and say, I'm going to embrace being single, build myself up, be happy with myself. And then, who knows who will come along, right? But it's hard. This life, bro, relationships, it's pretty rare to get it's funny how the American dream or anything you want to aspire to, like what, not even 10% are going to get it. So this world, we're meant to go through suffering, disappointment, struggles, but it's to build character, as the great Brendan Rodgers would say. He didn't say that, but he would say character. That's the joke. So hang in there, Jason. I know, man. Burn, baby, burn. I got my own stories too, bro. And you come to a point where sometimes maybe that part of you has to die, or you got to let go, give up. And you can't let it take you down mentally, or then you're going to be depressed. You won't function. So you got to forget about it. Just forget about it. It's a good forget about it. And you'll find once you get it off your mind, the mind's a very powerful thing. Train of thought. Once you get on another track, the LFC track of dreams, hang in there, bro. Anytime you want to, chat and bring this up in the chat, we'll get into there. So we can get back. That's a really good topic. Like, this is why, I love just doing these streams, man. Like, football's great. Liverpool, go get it. Live the dream. But I like doing the free for all. Granted, no one's going to watch, even if it's all football, you're only going to watch like 5 minutes of this stream. Firmino, this trash comments. What? Get rid of Firmino? Let me go through all the comments. We might have Dave call in, but I've noticed whenever we go to the call-ins, the comments, you lose the comments unless you get mass featuring. So it's better to sort of keep it bouncy and fresh. But yeah, I would love to talk to you, Dave, or we could do a video. Maybe, like I said, a 5-minute call-in in a few minutes would be great as well. Firmino, listen, he had a bad shot, a bad pass. I saw someone's tweet where, was it Squawka Football, said he didn't do he didn't even create a chance. And then someone's like, what is this? Showing them where he created a chance. So, yeah, whatever. Si, senor, go get it. Okay, we've got Salah, we've got Mane. Bobby right in the middle. It's perfect. But yeah, it's a bit rusty. Whatever. I'm not gonna lose it on Firmino like that. You know, Liverpool fans. It's not. I don't know how many, but just like the whole Thiago thing and how everybody just wants this like. It's like this crazy, like, over-excessive, unrealistic greed. Shame on you guys. I'm just kidding. People can like or wish for what they want. How's that mic? Let's center that. So, yeah, Mo Salah, baby. Look at this. Look at this right there. Oh, shoot. What have I done? There you go. I've got to fix the thing. You see, it's already... Oh, shoot. Don't worry, guys. I'll fix it. This is what happens when I play around in the stream. Fit the screen. There you go. Live. All right, back into the comments. Best scorer we've ever had this. Yeah, and he broke Ian Rush's. Not broke. What am I saying? He's the first player to get a hat-trick since Ian Rush in the first match, apparently. I don't know if that's just for Liverpool or all players. This is coming from my dad. He didn't exactly break it down for me, but that's really cool. Firmino, underrated by some people, by some Manx probably. I've seen them be cheeky with their, it's ridiculous, man. Bobby's amazing. Great comments. I've missed a ton. It really pains me to miss them because each comment can open up a whole thing. The cop sucks. In the goal magically all the time. Mark's normal channel. Nothing wrong with his own channel. Don't know what you guys are talking about here. Oh, freaking Goldbridge. Why did I read that? Melody, sorry for not being... Yeah, it's all good. Crazy. Yeah, you're probably... See, she's probably gone right now. This is why I love reading every comment, because I'll miss when people... It's like 1-on-1 and 30-on-1, and I want to get... I just love doing it, man. I love reading every comment. Melody, yeah, I hear you. I kind of had a really rough time. It was like a black time for me, and then the whole title win happened, and I had a really shitty moment, and I said forget it. And so yeah, it's been a weird year. Melody, go get it. Yeah, Kahina. I hear you. It's tough, life's difficult. So yeah, Jason Archdeacon, focus on yourself, build yourself up. Yeah, like honestly, bro, like being single is where it's at, man. Like I want to get there too, where I have a relationship, where I get married one day and all that. But I want that to be successful, and odds for that to be good. Ooh, it's tricky. It's very true. You really need the right personality and sort of a kindred spirits thing. If you don't have that, it could actually burn you more. Sometimes you just don't know what you'll want in life and what life will do to you. You can fall in love with someone, they could destroy you. Keep that in mind, right? So I'm not trying to frickin' rain on the parade or, whatever. Just I'm not trying to be depressing here with it. It's just realism. Just be, honest with it and go get it. So yeah, football talk. Liverpool marriage talk. Yeah, she's got to be a liver bird. Like, that's just obvious. Just kidding. I know some of you guys are married to Manx and Evertonians. Hey, that's fine. You know, I'm not even. I got some funny jokes, but it's. I'll just digress on that. Let's read some of these newer comments here. Magnus Jim, Joe Mangy. Yeah, you've been here a long time. I really appreciate everybody's comments. Thank you guys, and I missed quite a lot. Yeah, we don't. I agree. LFC 1892. What? Yeah, exactly. Great comment there about Firmino. Music's on the back burner, Jersey boy. Just go to the club and get sort of hitting one. Oh, guys. I'll read it in a second, bro. Hi, mate. I'm from the United Arab Emirates. Mo will score more than 30 this season. I like your videos, especially when you have... Yeah, Dad's the best. Let's just go right to the truth. My dad's so funny. And a lot of people agree with his punditry. I don't always, but... yeah, he's great, you know. Someone put in the comments, all credit to Dad. I'm like, I did all the editing. Put this show together, man. It's my show. But yeah, my dad's awesome. I don't know. It's going to really suck, you know, assuming I keep going. You never know what's going to happen in life, but there's only going to be so many reaction videos with my dad and I hope it goes, you know, if I could get another 15 years, would be a huge blessing. I don't know. We'll see. My dad's doing really well for his age. He's older than he looks. He's got his wits about him, and getting the words wrong, that's content, right? So as long as he's all right, and I could never not do it with him. So we're gonna see how it goes the older we get, and there's no way I can stop my dad from watching football. So I think we're going to be able to do these reactions, you know, God willing, a very long time. Because it's never going to be the same without my dad, no matter who I do them with in the future. Oh yeah, I'm going to keep going, and I'm happy to do this again. I wasn't happy anymore. Doing the whole YouTube thing and being penalized for, you know, losing subs just because the ratios are normal ratios of views, because I didn't have inflated views. And if you want to tell if someone's really faking up the views, just compare their reaction videos. Their reaction videos should skyrocket in comparison to their regular views, right? So, but when you're live, there's lots of tricks you can do to jack up those views. And people see that, and YouTube rewards that. So how unfair is that versus a guy who loses for just having regular numbers? Really, that's why I bitch about it and talk about it. Or else a lot of you wouldn't even know. But it took a lot out of me, and I really was done. I didn't want to do this anymore. It wasn't fun. It just took a lot of time, and you need energy to get it. And I just have no more. I was done. I went total blackout, man. So I missed out on the title. I was there for the trophy raising, but I missed out on that moment. And quite frankly, I wasn't confident in YouTube to really do us much service there anyway. So I looked at it all as, you know what, it's ridiculous. And I would have gone live. I was going live, but we had a major crisis problem right when I was going to go live, and I said forget it. So it's been you know, things are meant to go a certain way. Back into Dad, back into Salah, back into relationship talk. Liverpool relationship talk. As long as she's not a mank, you're good. Stephanie Hopkins. When I date a mank, she'd have to be smoking hot. Tons of charisma, but she's a mank. I'm just kidding. Listen, Manchester United, Manchester fans, when I come over there, don't throw stuff at me. Don't come and fight. No, you know what? There's I look at the rivalry thing like it's like I would have fun over. If I went to Manchester, I would laugh, especially now, right? Now that we're just killing it. But I don't look at people from Manchester. I don't look at them in a negative light. It's all banter. So I'm sure a lot of them can't stand me. Can't compete with Tom FIFA Heaven. Tom FIFA Heaven, man, going way back. One of the original reaction kings, Tom LFE, Tom LFC Heaven, Tom FIFA Heaven. You're not gonna find any decent women at those Irish bars, Sean. You never know. You need a tough woman. What happened to that Irish one? That I gotta see. What there was one I was supposed to meet. We just kept, not getting. We kept taking our time. She was hot too. What if she's a blue? I think we got the league, Magnus. We'll see. It's very early. A tricky first match. No, it's great. Bring it up, man. I think it's a great, we have this community here. If anyone's struggling with anything, don't feel ashamed to bring it up. If it's really personal and you will feel embarrassed, send me a message where I know it's like a legit question from a person, and I will try my best to get back to you guys. Sometimes I just can't get back to certain messages, and sometimes I don't know if it's a real person, to be honest with you, on Facebook especially. I hate the Irish and Scottish accent. I love the Irish accent. English, Irish, or Scottish, and anything. Oh, when I hear a woman with an Irish accent or an English accent or an Australian accent, it's on, man. Get in there. Let's see here. No, Tom's legit. Tom FIFA Heaven's legit. I think you misunderstood what I was saying, Dara. I'm reading into your comment now. That guy built. No, he's. Those are all. That's legit. That's all legit views, man. I think it is anyway. Anyway, no one wants to hear about that. What's the difference between a Man U fan and a Vibrate? Okay, we've got into it now. Now look what we've done. Gunner, class guy. Gunner's one of us here. Gunner's one of my most beloved subscribers, without a doubt. Dave, my man, we got to get Dave to call in. Dave, man, your channel. I'm telling you, just keep going with it. We'll you've already passed 1,000 subs, and I've seen you as an interviewer, bro. You're top notch. You're top notch, brother. Afraid Firmino doesn't score. Yeah, well, that's really not what we're. That's not the main problem. It doesn't matter if Firmino scores if we're winning. What did Salah get last year? I mean, it was a lower scoring season last year, right? Arsenal top of the league, man. Bizarro world in full effect. Go get it, Shane Crawford. Jason Hart, this is why I like you, Sean. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. It's it's hard, man. Life is a bitch. You gotta go get it. And yeah, I know, man. Even with my own life and relationships, I don't know what I'm doing. And now you can just, you get so many options now. Everybody's disposable. So bad. But yeah, man, I hear you. Let's see, what other comments can we get? This relationship stuff. Salah to get 33 to 35 plus or Premier League goals. I love it. I love that. I really think that's possible with a hat-trick to start. I just don't want to get ahead of myself. I feel something pulling me back. But I was thinking the same thing too. I was thinking we can get this. Salah's already got a hat-trick now. Next game against Chelsea, he gets another hat-trick. That's 6 goals. You're already starting really good with 36 matches to play. Really helps that he's our pen taker to get him some extra goals. Let's read some more comments here. Callum LFC laughing at something. I don't know. Nader Nazir. I love your channel. Liverpool fan from Saudi Arabia. Go get it, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm blessed to do this show. I'm in good spirits now. The last 2 years, I've been really struggling doing this thing with a number of things, and now I got my fight back. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? It feels fun again, and I feel like doing stuff again. So there'll be a lot more. I guess she didn't like me cheating on her with Liverpool. Yeah, that's you just gotta go with the Reds, baby. You don't need any chick that gives you a hassle over that. Salah 35 plus. This is gonna be insane. I think there'll be a massive Salah moment again in a key match for sure. Um, I already know what I'm gonna do. I already know the song, and it'll be a live dance thing. I think. Dill Thatcher, do we talk about any other club? Yeah, we can talk about anything. We just talked about relationships. Um, I want to try to do watch-alongs for other matches. It's going to take me a bit of time, but I feel so confident now to really bring out content. I feel it's all feeling right now. We'll get more into fantasy league. Boy, did I screw that up! I had Salah in there though. I knew I had to have Mo in there. I had him as my vice captain. I don't know how this thing works. I'm new to it. And I had De Bruyne as my captain, and he's not even playing, and I was supposed to switch it, and I forgot. So, that laughing emoji was meant to be a comment I put, but YouTube got rid of it? Oh. Oh! I know what that was. Yeah, man. Certain words are blocked from around here. That's it. Chelsea seemed flattered by going by stats. Yeah, I think so. The mighty Arse. Arsenal, man. Oh, come on now. There's no need to go there. Western culture is going to the gutter. Melody. Fine if you can, an old-fashioned religious person. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good... You want someone there, but she's got to have her swag, too. You kind of want the best of both worlds. Because if you're too old-fashioned and too religious, you're kind of boring. You lose something there because you're now. It's like, I don't know. There's a balance to it. So I want that. You know. She's got to be a freak in the sack. I said it. Not that freaky. Just just enough. So. Yeah, if it's meant to happen, it's gonna happen. Some of the things you mourn about in life are like the best things happening to you. You just don't understand the whole story, the whole picture. You realize like one person changed your whole life. One comment changes your whole life. Anything, right? So you're not here by accident. You're not alone. But some moments it just feels like it's sad. Some people they break. People kill themselves. That's a terrible thing that happens now. And it's like, why, man? Why give up and it's the mind, constantly having these negative thoughts, these depressing thoughts, feelings of failure and loss. And it's like, it doesn't even mean anything when you really look at life, but you feel it, and it's so real because your pain is real. And people make that decision, and it's so sad. I remember that streamer, the Atika, that guy. Remember that guy? This guy had so many followers, amazing live streams. I didn't even get into his live streams. I saw them pre-recorded or recorded uploads from other channels. And he apparently killed himself a while ago now. And I was just like, come on, man. Like, just really sad. Anyways, anything, like some of the biggest difficulties in your life, are actually, when you're building a sword, you got to beat it into fashion, eh? When you're working with precious metals, you got to burn out all the impurities, man. Never been with a Catholic? Oh, I probably have. You guys are crazy. Catholic girls are the best by far. Yeah. Yeah, they're just like so many rules. They just break when they're teenagers. They're like, no, that's what it is. Oh, man. Great comments. Ramesses Egyptian son. Ramesses Egyptian son. All love to you and your dad, bro. Great. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, it's awesome, man. Let's see if we lost a sub. The reason why I do this, because it's harder to get new people. So you never really gain on a lot of these streams, but you usually lose one or two. And it just, it just takes the wind out of your sails. From Morocco, Youssef Mouamir. So I'm gonna stick with 27 goals right now for Salah. Just to let's one step at a time. Let's see the next match when he gets 4. If he gets 4, na 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 na, Mohamed Salah, oh man. That's the song I will do, but it won't be like that. You gotta go. Sorry, Dave. We'll do something, okay? We got a lot of good comments right now. Yeah, Dave's the best, man. Sub to Dave's channel. He's got interviews with the Anfield Rap, Redman TV, lots of different interviews. All these different Liverpool legends as well. A lot of them I'm just getting to know. And yeah, bro, keep going. We're going to do this. Dave's channel's friggin' amazing. Go get it. Alex Greenwood, she's a proper loyal player? No, I didn't. I'd like to, though. Stephanie, just being yourself is enough on here? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I like to build, though, and I don't like being penalized for doing more. So I guess it's how you do it, too. It was in dark days, man. Fell on black days. So true. But what are you going to do? Maybe, just maybe, things will work out somehow in my life. I feel good, though. Honestly, I feel great. I need to get back into doing content in these live streams again. Search Alex Greenwood. That was sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, see, I don't even know what you guys. Melody, the Barcelona and amazing, isn't it? Klopp's done miracles. We are better than. It's ridiculous. The amount of things we've seen. So good. What is he lifting the title on 96 points? Wow. Just so many great moments. We're so lucky. We're so blessed. I'm going to see if there's any other comments here that I missed quite a few. I love reading them all. I'm scrolling up. Relationships. Can't believe we got into that. I like it, though. That's kind of my favorite stuff, is to something we don't normally get into. But we can get into anything. I don't, I don't mind. Football talk, it's great, but, human talk is sometimes better. Werner will score a couple this season. Yeah, it feels odd without my name. It's all right, Omar. It's bad. We needed a change, man. We needed a change. Now you guys are showing up. Now that your mod powers are gone. I'm just kidding. Dave, my man. What's getting my thing going? I don't buy into any rumors. Like the Thiago thing, I never bought into that. Tons of hype around it, but no, I didn't really see any meat on the bone to anything. Even when some more reliable people started to tweet about it, it was shot down the next day. So I'm like, oh, this has the earmarks of bullshit. Right? Genie's not signed his contract. It was kind of the perfect storm for a nice clickbait thing. But it could happen. It could still happen. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but I don't like to do that. I think it's just shoddy journalism, it's clickbait content. And if I know if there's nothing behind it, I don't get behind it. So, I don't know. Blue reminds me of Man City. I don't like Man City. Yeah. That's all right. Scatterbrain John. It was good. Yeah, good. I'm going to try to do watch-alongs starting at the starting 11. I got to go all the way. I gotta go extra effort, extra engagement, extra hunger, extra excitement. Used to do starting 11 streams with its own thumbnail, but it's more work. Then you're losing views to that stream. So why not just do the whole watch along like that? Tried it. It was pretty good. So yeah, guys, when you're watching, just do me a favor. Open up an AVG browser or whatever browser works. And yeah, just open up 100 windows because that will up your views. That's how people do it. That and stream botting will do it. Callum LSC, 8 goals in 3 games. We're at 3. That means he'd get another 2 and 2 or a hat trick in 1 or 4 and then miss, Yeah, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but if he has a massive game, if he can put a couple in against Chelsea and Arsenal, then we've got 4 matches. We're not to discount that month, but we've got a bit of a track record now where we get out of the first month. Typically, those fixtures have been more tough for us on paper. That second month looks really good, and if Salah's got 7 goals going into that's pretty huge, because he can you have another Watford incident, and then we're talking all of a sudden you're at 10, 15, and we're not even a third into the season. That could happen. The haircut. This was a great idea. It threw me off at first because the way he cut it was there was still so much on top. I don't know. I couldn't get used to it, but we're okay now. Melody, I would love it to happen. Love Genie, but getting Thiago would be an upgrade. Besides, Genie disgraced himself a bit by supporting the Marxists in the Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I know how people view Black Lives Matter like that. I haven't got into it. I know people have told me that. I'm sure there's truth to some of. All things get hijacked to a point, but I still stand with the cause of it, because the police brutality and the amount of black people that have gone to prison or been killed by corrupt cops. I mean, there's tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of cases we'll never know about. So I'm all on board for change, but I do understand things get manipulated too. And of course, like this year, right? What a crazy year. Anyway, I'm not going to get it. That's going to get us all over the place right now. So that's why kind of, you got to look at both sides, right? You got to, I try not to get too, too out of it. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Love the haircut. Sort of Travolta from the 70s. Yeah. Don't mention haircut to Sean. Go get it, baby. We're balds. It's coming back. Let me tell you. Actually, for any of you guys that have scalp problems and you can't heal it, and you don't want to pay the $80 for the cream that they sell, that works, but it only gives you this much. Toothpaste. It dries it all out. Toothpaste dries it out. A lot of it, I'm a big eater too. This is where I got to change, start exercising. I don't exercise enough. Genetics. If you have too much thickness up here, then you and you're male, you have way more chance of being bald. But what I've been able to do is build up this layer now. So it's actually back. My skin's good now. I would have swelling all here. All this would swell and I didn't even know. Right? So no blood flow. It's a combination of blood flow, heat, and all sorts of other stuff. But when, for example, I don't care. I'll lose a sub for this. I'll gain a sub for this. Whatever. I'm human. But I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of science and tips here. So a lot of you will feel this too. This might freak you out. But when you go like this and squeeze, all this stuff here, right? Especially for you guys that are balding and wondering why, you get buildup inside your scalp, and you need to basically squeeze it all because it's blocked. There's no blood flow. So a lot of people don't even realize like that's been happening to them all these years because of the food, whether it's stuff in the food or too much food consumption. Anyway, little tip there for you guys. So we might have a little comeback on our hands here. It's all right. I'll take it. But I shave it nice. It's pretty nice now. In Ramesses, my opinion, weak link in our team last weekend. Where's my coffee? Did I even? There it is. Is there anybody else seeing that VVD is getting too arrogant and dealing with the ball? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe not arrogant. A little bit casual, a little too casual. I akin it to rust. You know, we're just getting back. He's done it a couple times now. No more Lovren, right? So it's like Lovren's what's it called? What's the word? Can't think of the word, so I've ruined this joke. But Lovren's error-prone spirit possessed Van Dijk on that one. Burger King! Bald head is easier. It is. It's really good. Gang, what's up? It's well polished. Yeah, it's not too bad. The lighting's good on it. It's nice and smooth. If you have dry skin, bottled water will fix that. Your shower water is giving you the dry skin and you don't even know it. That's what it is. Oil's good too, but you gotta be careful with that. So yeah, weak link in our team. For that match, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, okay, Firmino had an error. Van Dijk had a few errors. Van Dijk had a goal. You can't say Van Dijk weak link. That just doesn't. I don't care if he had two errors. I don't know. I thought we were good, to be honest with you. Good enough. You know. Klopp had a chat with Alisson after his mistake against Leicester. He has not dribbled again. I'm sure Klopp will make VVD. Yeah, I'm sure they all had a laugh about it. Yeah, we just need to sharpen up mentally. You know, just let Alisson have the ball. That's all he had to do. But yeah, too casual. Right? I'd have to watch the replay again. Should have just took a quick look and let Alisson have it. He's got a guy running at him. He's probably thinking, oh, should I just boot it out? And then, no, the whole possession tactic takes over in his mind because we're geared that way. And he as a player is smart enough and geared that way. And 95 to 99% of the time, you're not going to have an error. So it's understandable. Omar, does it count from the same IP for multiple views? I think it can. I think you can get it going if you open up a whole bunch of windows. You got it. You kind of have to try to figure it out, but that would help out the channel. Yeah, that's fake, but YouTube rewards all those streamers. So I don't know. I've been penalized for a lot of things for being legit, and it makes me wonder, who cares then? So I don't know, man. Let's see, Steven Gerrard. Went for club. VVD. We're going hat now. I need the hat back. It's too bald in here. This looks better when I look good with the shaved head. I barely wear the hat out in public. This hat looks a bit square, to be honest with you, too. I don't like the design. Nike, you got to send me some free shit. I'm going to start contacting companies and try to start giving you guys stuff. I got to really step it up this year. Yeah. So, Toronto FC have brought in Liverpool fullback. Let's see here. Oh, for sure, Melody. Absolutely about Verge. Good comment, Gunner. I think we already... Is that Jason Statham? Yeah. Jason Statham. That's hilarious, man. I love Jason Statham. That guy's a really good. He's a good actor too, man. Not just the martial arts and physical stuff. He's just a real good character. He'd be a great guy to hang out with and have a beer with. Jason Statham. Yeah, that would be awesome. Firmino needs to improve on his finishing. Yeah. I don't know. He had one bad shot. He's just off. It's all right. A lot of little things he does to link everybody together too. So, some great older comments. Klopp we trust. Oh, great comments, guys. Thanks again. Firmino needs to improve. Yeah, any other comments, or I'm just gonna start rambling again. We could talk about the reaction videos, like anyone wants to hear about that. Easy toe poke. That's what I was saying. I said that about Curtis Jones too, and I made fun of him. Shouldn't be making fun of Curtis Jones. I love Curtis Jones. But yeah, that's all you have to do, right? You don't have to, like, I don't know, players kind of, I think the moment of the goal is so built up, and they don't realize just like a little tap with your foot and that ball's in. By the way, do they sell like big rubber band things that you put on your big toe and your second big toe? Because my second big toe, it's big, it's longer at times, depending on how my feet are. And when you try to hit a straight on shot, like I was damaging it. I think I made it crooked. So I was thinking if I could get something like that to tie them together, maybe I won't injure myself. Yeah. I'll talk about the reaction stuff in a few minutes. Just to see what other comments there are. Team got cocky leading up to Leeds. Yeah, I don't know if it was cockiness. Leeds were good. I mean, Leeds made it a game. They were on us. Kept us on our toes all match. You know, they were ready for a counter. Taking the game to us as well. Not giving us any space. He did really well. Greetings from Cairo. Go get it. Dad should have his own channel. Barcelona. Yeah. I could make little uploads of just little sound bits. Little bits of Dad and us. There's so many. I snuck the Barcelona one in there. Barcelona in there. That had to be in that reaction video. Give time to Sadio, guys. Sadio was balling in that match. You know, he's not our penalty taker. He still had a lot of goals last season. Like, Sadio was our player of the season, in my opinion. This season just looks so good for Salah to really go for it. Oh, if he does it, Mark Thompson, 33 goals. What I want to do, I should upload every Salah goal as its own reaction video. Because I got all the footage, and I'll put the match footage in it. And we'll watch it. I'll upload one a day. It'd be like an advent calendar. We got to start soon because he got more than 25, right? Greetings from Cairo. Minamino against Chelsea. I don't know. I just don't know. Keita did pretty good. Minamino, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't know. He could start in it. I just like the simple midfield of Henderson, Fabinho, Wijnaldum. You know, makes us really good defensively, and we can always get good attack out of it. And we're usually attacking from crosses and set pieces anyway. So, love it, bro. What, the content that I'm gonna do? What do you think of Haaland? I don't watch him. I don't know. Guerrero 25, Salah 23. I can't say Salah 23. He's already started off with 3 goals. Pep doesn't even play Aguero all the time. Um, I don't know if that was due to maybe injury or he had a knock. Maybe that was the case. I don't follow any of that. I should, though. I'm getting into Fantasy League now. So now I'm going to actually get into it like crazy. Minamino, if we have a different formation. Yeah, we'll see. Just be a squad player. Favorite 3 players? Mane, Salah, VVD. So hard. Love them all. It's really hard to say a favorite. If I was to say my favorite 3, I might say that too, in that order. I just love Mane. Everyone's always loved Mane, and then Salah came in, and it's like, wow. I almost felt like a little bad for Mane that he didn't get the limelight, and he was just balling every match, Mr. Consistent, and yeah, I said I'm gonna go with Mane if I had to pick one. But Salah's our guy too, right? He's got the Premier League record. I love them all. Like we're stacked with such great players. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying Chelsea didn't look good today. I didn't watch it. I really got to start watching extra matches, more content. Favorite 3 Liverpool players? Yeah. Yeah, crowds, no home or away. Interesting. Yeah, especially for UCL's away goal. They should just scrap that until we have fans again. I'm going to guess that we'll have fans back in April. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. I do think Salah is the more rounded player. I just can't put him above Sadio. I can't rate one over the other. They're just in a league of their own. So good. Joe Allen is my number 1. That's correct. During the past 3 years, who was the best player in Liverpool? That's a good comment. Probably Salah is the record. That's where I would give him the edge. But Mane's been super consistent as well. Verge has been outstanding. Robertson has been always on fire. Trent's been probably our best player in so many matches. He couldn't even get his corners right, and they always hit him too low. But he's got the corner against Barcelona. He's not doing that as much now. But it was a year or 2 ago where it was like every time he kicked it, I'm like, come on, man. Salah gets more assists. Yeah, I think so, right? Hold on, I got the old dad ski here. Let's mute it. He's gone. Joe Allen? Yeah. Henderson is the engine room. Yeah, he helps out a lot. A lot of coverage from Jordan Henderson on defense. Midnight Toker, Original Gunner, Summer Madness 1984. Some really cool usernames here. Shane Crawford, my man. Eamon Kelly. Yeah, it could be tough, but I feel like this Leeds one was actually this might prove to be the tougher of the 3. No. A good win. 4-3 classic. So I forget about fantasy every season and they do it for a month. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep on top of it now for content. I'm doing well. I could have done a bit better of a job with my picks, but last time I checked, I was ranked out of almost 6 million. I was ranked 2.8 million. So I mean, I'm all right. Bottom half. Bottom half. But I'll get good at Fantasy League. I think I'll do well. I'm in Midnight Toker's one. He's got a Fantasy League. I was doing all right in there. First year doing it. Yeah. True. Yeah, Mane scored that goal in the final. You know? Mane ran the ball in to get us the friggin'... to get the ball to go to... I think the ball went to Salah, and then Salah took the shot, right? Was it Salah that took the shot to get the penalty? First goal? I think Mane did the work to get in there. And I think the Champions League final, it was Salah who did it. And then, anyway, it's awesome. Jack the Ripper, FTM. I live in Anfield, mate. Wow, that must be quite expensive. You live in Anfield. I want a house there. An underground bunker underneath. 26 Tranmere Rovers just won the league. There you go. Yeah, Mane. Yeah, big goal, Mane. Absolutely. Puts in screamers when he was dipping in form a few years ago for 2 weeks. Still puts in screamers. Yeah. And super consistent in quite a few matches. Every match he's consistent, but I mean, like, key goals. I think there was like 3 or 4 matches we desperately needed a goal, and he did it in all 3. I think it was last season. It's all a blur for me now. Fabinho is so underrated. Yeah, there's not many people talking about him. He won the penalty. Fabinho is friggin' such a... This is why, like, why are we getting Thiago? Right? Why is this... This is really going to happen? If Genie's staying, it's probably not going to happen. Right? That's what my thought process is. Klopp already brought in a stud for the midfield. Right? What? Like, now what's going to happen? We're going to buy Thiago and bench Genie? That's what is... You know, you guys ought to be ashamed of yourself. Really. Greed and delusions of grandeur. You know, I know you guys want him, but like realistically, what do you think would actually happen? So no, I don't think we're getting him. The front. Now I'm gonna try looking straight at the camera here. Hold on. Anyway. See if we could do a long stream. How are we doing right now? Bit of a casual stream. I gained a sub. That hardly ever happens. It's probably from a reaction video. Probably not from this stream. So I've done an hour. Oh, I looked at it. It was an hour, 11 minutes, 11 seconds. Right when I looked at it. 5 ones. That's awesome. So yeah, I appreciate it, guys. 50 likes, not bad. 30 concurrent viewers, 32 people watching right now. Let's see if I can get it more. If I just open up a whole bunch of windows, we can get to 400 watching live. Do that bullshit. And it works. Like, okay. Anyway, let's see if we can get a little boost here. Read some comments. Midnight Toka. Hope we shake off the arrogance we showed on Saturday. I just didn't see it as arrogance. It was, you know, it's just rust. You guys are great. Don't unsub, okay? I'm not going to be able to pump out 50,000 views every time. You guys got to help me. If anything, you should say, oh, this guy needs subs. And I got to put out content. I got to do my part. So I'm going to step it up now. I'll try to upload all of Salah's goals from the 17-18 season. All the reactions. That'll do well. And some classic. I got so many classic videos, guys. And wouldn't you love to see those old reactions with some of the footage? So, I got my work cut out for me. I'll do some stuff for you guys. Thanks, Jack, for that comment. Midfield. You guys are just greedy. Greedy. Can't believe how greedy you guys are. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just rambling regular comments here. Mr. Postbox Face, gonna be a tight season, tighter than a pair of tight tights on a tight ass tight fecker. That's tight, bro. I don't know. That match was tight. 4-3. You know. Is that the entire thing LFC themed? Yeah, it's just a corner of stuff. I think I put the flag up. We got a few blankets there. We got a book that says Liverpool. Dave got me this cup. Got some footballs. Go get it. I'm not good at keep-ups. That's new content, right? Just do keep-ups. We're live. Can't see where the ball is, though. Let's check out what this is. I don't even know what's in here. Greedy for success? No, but realistically, are you just going to bench Genie? We're going to buy Thiago and bench Genie. You really think that's going to happen? It's not going to happen. Tighter than a Verge. Check the horse vids. Oh, Secretariat? Big Red. That's why it's there. People thought I was like betting on horses years ago. It's like I don't watch horse racing. But Secretariat, the greatest horse racer ever. That's cool. Man of War is also considered the greatest. I'm going to answer that time machine question. That's a good comment. Yeah, Secretariat, Big Red. That's the horse's username. Man, my life is crazy. I can tell you guys some crazy stuff. 1973 won the Triple Crown. Won by 31 lengths. 224 flat. And the closest any horse has come to that since is like 226. Can't beat that record. So this is a calendar. 2020. Yeah. The calendar is so nice you don't even want to use it. Verge. Maybe I should just do giveaways, like give this away. That would be cool. But I think this was a present from my sister. From my dad. So I don't think I'll be giving it away. Certificate of Authenticity. Get in there. Red Rum was the greatest horse. Yeah, I don't know who Red Rum is. I don't know anything about horse racing other than a bit of Secretariat knowledge. So that's why Big Red is there, because it ties in with Liverpool. There's more stuff in here, but I'm not going to play around with it. Get in there. Sorry, this thing's all... Can't see the comments. There we go. Yeah, they're good vids, yeah. They're at the bottom. Scroll down on the home page. And they're pretty awesome. Go get it, baby. Let's go. Too much fun, man. Too much fun. There you go. Did I lose a sub for that? That's going to be my new shirt. Better be at 298 still. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Still there. What comment did I see? Thanks. Hit the like button. Every like really helps out, guys. If I can get this stream to 1,000 views, that's good. Every stream of mine should be around there, and a lot of times it's not. So I'm happy with that. I will read the comments. I will get into that time machine one in a little bit. I'm going to try to still keep it with football for now. Eamon Kelly, no fans, no problem. Anfield has a soul that's always present. That's a good comment. They did a great job putting up all the flags. You do feel the atmosphere. Even when they score, even with the stadium sound, you know, it doesn't affect it really that much, but it's still nice to hear that. So go get it. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we can jack up the views. I can try to demonstrate for you guys how people fake their channel views when they're live. So I got 23 watching now. So let's open up some tabs. Is it that simple? I've tested this out before and it worked. Let's see if we can up the views. Because what happens, you get more. Once you pass 100 or 200, you just show up everywhere. There you go. But YouTube, no. I'm too transparent. There you go. Yeah, we got a few more views opening up some windows. So do that. Help me out. Just imagine if you had two guys doing that for your show. It'd be pretty easy to hit 50,000 fake views. There you go. See, it works. We're at 30 now. I promise you, with Dad on live chat, you will hit 5,000 views. We'll get more with Dad. But I try not to... We want to keep my dad fresh for match day. I don't like to stress him to do any content. Keep doing such videos? Yeah, we're going to have to start doing... people are liking the extra upload. I was going to do one for his last penalty to win. Maybe I do one for... his whole hat trick. It's just time, guys. I can't even... I'm one guy doing this. So it's not easy. Let's see here. Go get it. 300 subs now. We finally hit 300 on it. So 25,300 subs. Go get it. You guys got to help me out, man. So we got up the views a little bit there. We got the views to go up. Now they've gone down again. I think you got to keep clicking. If you open up Windows, they freeze it on you. So you need, you need a guy behind the scenes constantly opening Windows and watching all these clips. And that's how people do it. With a stream botter, too. But there's all sorts of stuff out there YouTubers use. If you have access to sub bots, man, you can print yourself subs, man. That's crazy. And you'll actually get more, you'll start showing up ahead of everyone on whatever selected name. Nuts. Why didn't I read your comment? Because I'm from Egypt? What, because you're black? What? Let me read it. Okay, back into the show. I know I'm talking about YouTube again, but I'd like to educate you guys. The numbers are going down. We need to up the numbers here. Somebody help. Download AVG Secure Browser and just open up a ton of windows for me. Anyways. They'll know it's me, though, because I'm locked in my account. I will... Okay, reading comments. Here we go. Which was yours? And I'll try to read everyone's. Just one guy doing this? Yeah. From a Sly Stallone movie. Tariq, I used to watch you last year. You and your dad, where you been? Ask YouTube where I've been. I've been getting ripped off. Now I'm back to fight. I didn't feel like doing content anymore, and I still did the season. But you talk about humor, not men? What? These comments, guys, help me out here. Aja Mahmood, you're the one who was... Why you did not read my comment? Is it because I'm from Egypt? No. Where's your comment? I'm going to scroll up to it now. Well, first of all, it's in Arabic, so I don't know what you're saying. So I need to go to a translator. Oh, here you go. Nice to see English people love Salah like we love him here in Egypt. Good comment. There you go. We got it in. So if I had a time machine, there's some really great comments. Impressive ball control, my man. Yeah, we got to start doing the football videos. I've got footage. I haven't rendered it, but I got so much stuff, man. I've been holding myself back. I need to go get it. Would you take buying no one now? Yeah, that's what I think we should do. Salah only needs 3 goals in the next 10 matches to be the fastest player in the club's history to reach 100 goals. Wow. Great comments, guys. 60. Long live live streams. We'll do the time machine thing in a second, Original Gunner, if you're still around. That's a great pondering topic. Long live the live streams like this are not that interesting watching later. What's it? Long live streams like this are not much of the value, especially with you, if you're live interaction. Yeah, well, no one's gonna watch anything for an hour unless it's Joe Rogan. That's the only, unless it's that level, it's probably a 5-10 minute attention, watch rate, watch time thing. And if I do small uploads, the odds of them getting posted a lot won't be great, and the odds of me losing subs might be up there, so I don't know. By the way, if you inflate your views with tons of fake views and you upload, you'll get more featuring. That's how that happens too. But yeah, anyway, just letting you guys know the truth. Just got to put some truth out there so people know what they're looking at when they look at channels. My channel suffered a ton. What I've had to go through, I've come full circle now. Let's see what we're doing. So I showed you guys it does work if you open up some browsers. I appreciate the subs, the likes, blah, 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 but I got to keep talking about it to get you guys to hit the like button. He's leaving YouTube? Yeah, good. Joe Rogan. I love Joe Rogan, but I like the fact that he's leaving YouTube. Joe gets boring sometimes as well. Depends on his guest. Like when he had, I can't remember the guy's name, the astronaut he had on there. I watched the whole thing. I just watched the whole thing, man. It was so fascinating. Hardly anyone knew who the guest was, but his stories and his experiences were so fascinating. Just look for it. I can't remember what his name was. Oh, but it was the best Joe Rogan podcast I've seen. And, best thing Rogan does, he puts in comments, but he just lets the guys talk. Best interview always lets them talk. Don't interrupt. I watched one with Ron White. Saw some of that. That was good. Saw some of the David Blaine one. I think I watched a lot of the David Blaine one. See him go up there with the balloons. That was crazy. I watched that. Some people upload videos twice. Rogan's a shill? He's not a shill. He's not a shill. A shill that's a dirty word, man. A shill means basically is saying you're being paid to lie and put out propaganda. Rogan's not a shill. Rogan's genuine. You can't call Rogan a shill, man. The RS, come on. I know he might not be as red pill as we would like, even though Rogan's reasonably red pilled to a point. Eamon Kelly, I never knew you did a watch along yesterday. No notifications. I know, bro. I gotta fake my views up to 50,000. Then we would get more people. That's literally how it works. This is all YouTube's fault. They should have just left it the way it was. To here. Glad you're back. More content, please. I'll do more content. This is what I'm saying, guys. I was losing subs when I would give more. But it was how I gave. It was the amount I gave. I wasn't able to give much. Where am I from? Canada. So now I'm excited to do this again. I feel happy doing this again. Coming full circle and realizing the whole fucking circle or the whole circus of it, I feel good, man. The church, Joey Diaz. Yeah, I like when they have edibles. That's pretty fun. Thanks to hear Kurishi. Get in there. Rampage Jackson rips Joe Rogan like hell. Rampage Jackson's crazy, man. Bob Lazar was his best. I didn't watch it. I don't know what to think of Bob Lazar. I don't know what to think about Lazar. I want to believe he's genuine. Area 51 does exist, where they would do nuclear tests. It was a nuclear test site, as well as a military installation that they would develop all the advanced aircraft. But to just say like aliens and all this advanced technology, maybe the technology's there, but I just have a very hard time believing that that whole alien thing. I don't have evidence for it. Watch it. He's legit. I'll try to watch it. I don't know where I stand on the whole Bob Lazar thing. I want to believe him. Bob Lazar Markovich. Aliens, bro. That's why Lazar would miss those screamers. He's a fucking alien. The gravity's off. Markovich. Oh, man. If there's one player better than Joe Allen, it's Lazar Markovich. No, I'm just shitting on Allen now with that comment. No, honestly, I think Joe Allen actually... The Joe Allen joke, most of you know now, is because he had a few bad games when I started watching. My dad and I were trashing him, and then he just became so good. Bossed it into Euros. Lazar Markovich had he had talent, had tons of passion, but he just couldn't. I think the pressure got to him. He just couldn't handle things. Jack's Pack, I think they're aliens, just not on Earth. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people say that there's aliens because there's so much out there, but what's required for intelligent life to be sustainable? It's pretty rare, man. It's not like one thing. It's like innumerable things. So if you look at how the world is and the galaxies are and the positioning of everything, one little change, no life. One change. And we're talking about innumerable fine-tuned things that are not by chance. Matthew Moore, I watched your vlog yesterday. You know what I watched of yours yesterday? Was, sorry, I sound ridiculous here. Got to clear up a bit. Get some airflow. Matthew Moore, I watched I never saw this. The Barcelona, where they denied you guys, and you were all pissed off, and you're on the train. That was intense, man. That was like really good. I didn't see the whole vlog. I hardly ever watch the full video, but I can see why you've done really well. Crisp quality, great content, good edits. We'll get back into aliens in a second. We still haven't gotten into the time thing yet. The time travel comment from Original Gunner. We're going to go into that now. Yeah, Matthew Moore, good seeing you, man. So I watched that. I felt your pain. But then we got the comeback of all time. Matthew Moore. I sent you a Skype message. We have to do a proper Matthew Moore podcast, maybe a live stream. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we had you called in, and I felt bad because here we have Matthew Moore calling into our show, and we're just doing it on the fly, which was fun. But I felt like it could be, you deserve a much more professional video. So we'll work on that, brother. Ahmed Atef, I like your videos. Go get it, baby. 4 hearts. Thanks, man. Salah, 4 goals against Chelsea. It's coming up. Imagine. Yeah, that's cool, buddy. That's all right. I'm barely on Skype too, man. I miss everybody's thing. Matthew Moore could be an alien. That's how he got those Barcelona views. His alien hookups. No, you deserved it, man. You do great vlogs. and lightning in a bottle struck, and YouTube said, they said, this is the video, and they knighted you. I wish I got those views. But I need better, I know I need better quality. I know my webcam is grainy. I can't record it. If I could at least record it live, then the footage would be pretty good. But I want to explain something very quick to you guys. So when I render the footage, first of all, I have to download it, right? So I'm losing quality there. Then it goes into Movie Maker, which helps me to do those great edits, because I can't do them in my other software. It depends how it cuts and if you can see the audio. If you can't see that, you can't edit. You can't do what I do unless you have the right editing setup. All those quick cuts, seamless transitions, a lot of work goes into it. And then the overlay, you can't do that in Movie Maker. So I got to render it again. So that's why. Anyways, now you know. So let me figure out how to get the quality up. Some people are complaining about it. I understand, but you gotta better lighting. The lighting is perfect. It's if I could just record this, it would be fine. If I use a cam like this, we do need better lighting. But if we're streaming live, you know how bright that would be? It's a trick. It's just not easy to do. So people, our reactions still kill it. You know? The pilot who chased a UFO. We'll get back into UFOs too. Yeah, this is a good topic. UFOs, to me, it's an entertaining thing, but I just don't see any meat on the bone for evidence. You know, I really don't. I'm gonna guess that anything we do see is probably just government stuff, because there's tons of convincing footage. I'll totally admit that. Sean, you need more lighting? Yeah. I like the light. I think the lighting looks great for the reaction video. Also, these no believers, mate. Deep in the Mediterranean, scientists discovered the first complex of animals known to live without oxygen from April this year. Interesting. I don't speak French. No. The pilot who chased a UFO. Yeah, they released some footage about it too. Like, I'm not saying those things didn't happen. I'm not saying there's no aliens, because I can't prove that. But if you do look at the science, we have looked at very far, far away. It's not like we haven't been able to look, right? That being said, it still keeps going. So I mean, there's really no way to know. I still doubt it though. We could do a live stream this week if you wanted. We'll see if we can figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do for work right now. I'm probably gonna have to turn on a lot of working time, but we could find out. We could try to figure out some time. A live stream would be great, bro. That's easy too. We don't have to really do much to set it up. So explain the science. I'd have to refer you to Hugh Ross. I'll find some Hugh Ross clips. And I'll timestamp them. Get back to me on that. Or search Hugh Ross, aliens. Because he makes a great case for how rare life is and how hard it would be to have intelligent life anywhere. So I found that to be quite interesting. Right? And like, what is it going to be? Like aliens, like it's going to be this creature that we've all got envisioned in our heads? No, that was just created. But we're meant to have that fascination anyways. It's a thing. Aliens is a thing. Even if they don't exist, it exists in our own mind. It exists in our own imagination, in our own culture. Like, I wouldn't think there's aliens. If there's other life, it would just be humans. Maybe giant humans. Actually, I think there was giants here too, right? When you go back. Heat source for propulsion. Watch Ad Astra. I'm open to anything, guys. I just find that it's more... I think a lot of it's fascinating. It plays upon our fascination, and it's, as Mark Dice would say, conspiratainment. But again, who knows, right? Like, I'm not going to say 100% either way. But I'm leaning to more towards probably not. That's how rare and special we are. Billions of years old. Yeah, it's like 14.3 billion. Of course, there's other life. Might not be, man. What if it was just us? May depend on the nature of the universe. I'm more willing to believe that there's life in another universe than this one, if there is another universe. You know, or if there's life. Okay, if there's alien life that, in my opinion, would probably be human-like, then it's so far away, neither of us will ever get to each other. That's my theory. I wonder about Mars. Maybe Mars used to be something. Great character. Brendan Rodgers might be an alien. How do you think we'll do this weekend? I don't know. At first, my instincts were we should be able to roll over them, and smash them. We did well against Leeds to get through a tough match, even though we were rusty. I don't know. Chelsea's got some firepower. I sort of expect them to back off a bit. I think we'll rise to the occasion, but it could be a high-scoring game. I'd like to think we just obliterate them and get a nice, strong, commanding win. But we could see a 4-4, especially after this match. So, I don't know. Dugout, what's up, bro? Origi might be leaving. Rumors. These rumors, man. Organisms. So, I don't know. Good comment, Matt. We'll see this weekend, bro. We'll try to do a match preview or just talk about whatever. If it's a live stream, then that would be great because people could ask you questions. We had quite a few people that are your fans that were asking questions, so that's good. The only thing about it's tricky when you do a live stream, especially with two people. You're kind of supposed to ignore the comments a bit. It's more of a show, but comments are so good to read. It's a catch-22 there. Sorry, let me look at these comments. They're bigger. I didn't see the tallest man to ever live was from Liverpool. What? He's doing something right now. There's aliens, just not our 50s perceived version of it. It's mostly likely a fungus. Yeah, well, I'm not doubting that there's bacteria on other planets. But even then, where would it come from? What would it have? Is there vegetation on other planets? There's water on Mars. There's going to be all sorts of stuff everywhere, but even if there was life somewhere else, like there could have been life on Venus or Mars, and then now it's like there's no trace of it now. But I don't know. I don't even know. It's all speculation, really. Yusuf, other content? Yeah, we're doing it right now. I have thought about it, and I think the best way is to upload old reaction clips, smaller clips with match footage, and just good banter clips with my dad. I don't know. The more you do that's good content, the more you'll benefit with it. Child of the tallest man to ever live from Liverpool. You know what I saw? Was the Back to Giants again. It was in Ireland. What was that guy's name? McCool? Was it Finn McCool? They have a place here called Finn McCool's. It was the McCool guy, right? And apparently he put all those stones down. I saw a picture, assuming that picture was real, of those stones. That would explain some things. Aliens could live here and we would not know. How convenient. The ocean, you're buying. Yeah, let's look there. The ocean, yeah. Let's go to places it's going to be so much harder to prove. That's where it keeps going, where you can hide the BS more. Sorry, I don't want to shit on anybody's alien parade, but I'm just being honest with what I think. it's that being said, I'm super fascinated by it, even though I don't think there's really much truth to it. Just looking at Area 51 on Google Maps, it gets me buzzed to watch alien stuff. Like I understand. So if I had a time machine, now that Original Gunner's gone, and this comment's from an hour ago, where would I go? I would probably want to go back to, would I go back to when Christ was around? That would be interesting. He'd tell me something so profound. I gave you a time machine and you're going back? What are you doing? No, I don't know. I don't know. Where would I go? I don't know. Would you go back or forward? That movie, what's it called? The Time Machine is what it's called. That scene with the moon, when the moon's breaking up. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know what I would do with a time machine. You know, we're not meant to travel in time. You can't go back in time. Never worked. No one tries to do that anymore. What's that? Melody, what puzzles me is that if life is common, how come our best scientists cannot create it? Oh, we'll never be able to do what's, given. But it would be interesting to see how we advance to create organs. I think we'll be able to create organs. I think we'll be able to do that. They probably can already do that. And to create artificial 3D printing, how far will that go? There's tons of, tons of discovery left to go. And all it takes is one scientist or one guy just to think a little differently on one thing, and boom, you open up a whole new, you change the game forever. Like Einstein and like all these brilliant men, Tesla. But used to be a big thing, trying to recreate life, the right amino acid, yeah. Well, here's the thing too, the window for, this goes back to intelligent life. And I don't know what breaks it down. I don't know if it's the Earth's magnetosphere. I've talked about this on the channel a lot. I'm referring to a Hugh Ross speech, astrophysicist Hugh Ross, and he breaks it down pretty amazing. And basically, the window for life is there's 20,000 to 50,000 years left, where humans can live on Earth. So well before the sun's gonna do anything, or global warming. Well, you never know with that. What could happen? Anything could happen. A natural disaster, a change in weather. But aside from that, the window's only like 50,000 years left max. Because something happens to the proteins break down or something. We can't metabolize anymore. Basically, you can't live. So that's supposed to happen. So you can forget about anything past that. Anyways. Another dimension? I was watching Interstellar, Jack's page, the other day, and it's interesting to think about invisible dimensions. They say, 11 dimensions now? I don't even buy into if that science is right. I'd have to look at it all and make a decision for myself. But a lot of this science, you can't understand it unless you're educated to understand it. Just like a math equation, just like there are scientific equations, right? So I can't really say, I can only speak from experts that I've watched. If bees die, we die. Interesting. To me, I think one or two things change, and that's it. Matthew Moore, have a good one, bro. Thanks for joining. It's harder to see it was kind of cool having the moderator thing because I could see people better, but this way no one's really ignored, no one's exalted over anyone else. I like it this way. Excuse me. The Nessie, I don't know what the Nessie is. There's so many good comments with this alien stuff. Salah's got to break the record. He's the alien. That's the topic of this stream. How many goals will Salah score? Aliens exist if Mohamed Salah scores 33. No. That's just pure mo. Pure mo, baby. I gotta Google that child from. Yeah, that's really cool, Jack. All big things, Liverpool, right? Titanic, Beatles, that child, probably so much other history and stuff too. Liverpool FC, the biggest and the best. What was that comment? For sure, Ahmed. I think Mo's gonna get it. I think Mo's gonna get it, and I'm banking on him getting minimum 27 goals. Interstellar football, yeah. That scene too with the gravity. So yeah, back to dimensions. Yeah, I believe that you know, there are spiritual forces that operate in those dimensions, mainly angels. Probably demons as well, but they're controlled and kept down because they're demonic powers. So all that's going on for sure. I believe that's happening. Um, Actually, I could tell you guys a crazy outer body experience story before I even came to my beliefs. In 1998, I think 97, 98. The third time I haven't had these in a long time, basically since then. But I should get into it in another stream. But the craziest part about it was, okay, the first two times I did the outer body thing, I wasn't on anything. My mind was awake and my body was tired. That was kind of the recipe. And the first two times, my mind, it's weird, you can hallucinate, right? So when you go into a dream state, going into your dream, it's like it's the same thing as hallucinations, kind of like the DMT stuff. Never done DMT. It's really insane. I'm not recommending anyone try that stuff, but that apparently is the same sort of thing that our dreams, same chemical reaction or whatever with our dreams. But when the first two outer body experiences I had, instead of floating up, I felt all this energy, and I heard this sound. It took like 40 minutes. It was the sound of nothing, is all I can call it, and it would just get louder and louder and louder till it felt like a train or a plane, like loud. But what it really was, I wasn't hearing anything. There was no sound waves going into my ears in this realm. It was a spiritual sound, but it was probably me hallucinating it or me having it revealed to me. It could have been a real spiritual sound. But I'm going to explain to you how this connects to dreams. I know because I lived it. So no one can tell me that what happened didn't happen. It's an incredible story I'm going to tell you right now. So the first two outer body experiences, I felt all this energy, loud sounds. I'm not asleep. I hadn't gone to sleep. And you had to really focus, but it got really intense. And I actually felt things all over me, like hands and stuff. You know? And like it was spirits, which could have been a good or a bad thing, okay? So I went with it. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And I believe it was God showing me there was more. That was one of my tangible things. So I remember it was so intense when I would float up, you felt scared. You felt like you could die. Like maybe you were leaving your body, right? It was scary. And if you opened your eyes, it would kind of mess it up. So remember, I hadn't fallen asleep. And then one of the times I did it, out of those two times, I opened my eyes. And it was at the top of my ceiling. And I hadn't gone to sleep. I opened my eyes, what I thought I was opening, and I saw the top of... I had these hockey players right at the top. Just the top was where it was in my bedroom. And I saw it. So did I actually see that? Or did I think I saw that, but I knew the area because it's in my memory? Who knows, right? But it was a real experience. Now, here's the crazy part. After those two experiences, I had nothing for like quite a long time, like 6 months or whatever. And I came home one night, perfect storm. My mind was ready. And instead of waiting 40 minutes for this big build-up, it just hit me. And I went into it. And instead of going skyrocketing up, I went down into the mattress, like Train Spotting. You know, the scene where he shoots himself with some heroin and he melts into the carpet? It was like that. That's the only way I can explain it. I went down. There was all this energy pushing me down like a catapult being about to be released. And then I sprung up into the air, and I was now floating 50 feet above my house. And I didn't go into a dream. Never lost consciousness. You know you go into a dream because you'll lose consciousness. You'll be tired and you'll be bouncing off the line till you go under, right? Never went under. Never went under, man. This is crazy. You got to hear this. This is nuts. I don't think I've ever said this on this show, but it's a good. If you want to talk about other dimensions that we can't see, I have my own testimony that was not a dream, and this is so crazy. But then it went into a dream. Never lost consciousness the whole time. So what happens? I'm floating 50 feet outside my house. For all I know, I could have crossed into a dream right there. I don't know. There's no way for me to know and prove it. All I know is I didn't lose consciousness at all. And we'll talk about football another time. I'll read the comments in a second. I gotta tell the story. It's almost done. But if we're gonna talk about aliens and dimensions, you gotta hear this part. Okay, so you ready for this? Remember the game Street Fighter? Well, all I see are all these frickin' balls going everywhere. Like, you know when Ryu does the Hadouken and it's got a little trail and it's a blue ball? Like that. I didn't see color. If there was any color, it was kind of like when you close your eyes and you see a bit of black and beige, right? The color of your own eyes or whatever. But I saw all these balls. I think they were spirits. That's and this, again, hadn't lost consciousness. But remember, when you're hearing audio hallucinations like that, that's your dream thing kicking in. So what really happened was I went into a dream. I actually ended up into a dream. But before I got to the dream, I think I was in sort of that in-between. I think is where you can experience the outer body thing, right? And I haven't had this since, like 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. And what happened? Okay, so I'm like floating up, and then all those balls and everything, I'm like, what the heck is this? And I knew I was out of place. Like I shouldn't have been there. And then this friggin' skull with wings, okay, the M Bison symbol, just like that skull with wings. And I've seen that symbol in so many other bands and other places since, but it came right into right at me. And it was all like trying to scare me. This stupid demon, right? So I go, listen. Joe Allen's got my back. No, what I said was, it was scary. It was really intense because imagine you're in this sort of spirit world you've never seen. You haven't lost consciousness. You know something's happening, right? Even if it's in your mind, it's you're feeling it. You're living it. It appears to be real. And this thing's right in my face and it's trying to scare me. And I just was like, what can it do to me, right? Can it hurt me? And then I go, fuck it, I'm not afraid. And as soon as I thought that, I just start flying up like I was skydiving, but going up, man. And what's crazy, when you close your eyes and you got light, like the light from our ceiling there, and you flick your hand and you can see the flutter and movement of your hand. Well, when I was going, I could feel wind going through my hair, and I could see the fluttering of. It's weird. I could see, but you couldn't see. Like you couldn't see like this. It was a different kind of seeing. You didn't see as much, and so then now I'm flying straight up, feeling the wind in my hair. Haven't lost consciousness, still going. Then I'm like, okay, let's go left. Then I go left and down. Then I go somehow down into the ground. And now by this time, I'm probably in a dream state. It's like probably transitioning into a dream. Yeah, it sounds like a trip, but I was totally sober. Totally sober, guys. Totally sober, right? And then, get this. So then, now the story's almost over. So now, all of a sudden, I'm on my knees. In my room, the light's off. And I think, wouldn't it be crazy if the light turned on? It's the first thing I think. Then the light turns on. And I freak out, because I just thought that. And then I was like, huh, what? And I go, oh, no, this is a dream. So I was in a dream, okay? And then, or I didn't, then that ended. Then all of a sudden I woke up again. It's kind of like Inception, a dream within a dream. Then I woke up again on my knees, and I'm thinking I just dreamt and I'm still dreaming. And I go, wouldn't it be crazy if someone turns on the light like that dream I just had? Light turns on, and I'm like, oh, frig. Like, it's such an amazing thing. And then I go, oh, no, it's a dream again. And I realize, I'm in a dream still. And then I snapped out of it, shoot up out of my bed. This is now I really wake up. And it's like when they go clear and you get the shock. But I sat up, immediately sat up out of bed because of the adrenaline and whatever. And I was just like, oh, wow. And then that's how I woke up. So here's the crazy part. Not too many people have probably ever experienced this, but I was able to go into a dream, have a dream without losing consciousness, and then wake up. Isn't that insane? So who knows what that was? It seemed very real. I don't think it was just my imagination, but maybe it was. Maybe it was a dream, even though I never lost consciousness, and it was just me projecting the whole thing. But I still felt like God was showing me there was more, and it felt real. It felt like the location, like I knew where I was, and I'd never lost consciousness. I'd had the other experiences where I'd floated up, so other dimensions, interwoven dimensions. All right, so how many subs did we lose on that one? We should gain subs. Where are you going to hear a story like that? If I lose a sub on that, then I'm going to have to find aliens to hack this thing. We're at 300 on the money. Good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's go back into football. We've done 2 hours in a few more seconds. Lucid dreams. Yeah, a lucid dream is when you know you're in the dream. I've had a few of those too. But every time I would have a lucid dream, I would realize and the dream would start to collapse, like Inception. See ya, Jack's page. I'm heading off. You can't take it. And you're trying to tell me about ghosts. Yeah, well, I'm just telling you what I saw. But fair play, yeah. Let's see if there's any football comments. But this stuff is fascinating. So we can get into whatever we want here. Shrooms. Joe Mangy. Midnight Toker. Dejan's got a guest house come hotel. What? In Croatia? A useless fact. Wowie. Friend of mine had the same experience on a drug. His demon was on the TV and it drove me crazy. Think he was talking to TV. Oh yeah, if you're tripping out on something, now you're interacting with the spiritual world. Like how much of it is hallucinations and how much of it is revelations? Right? I was on mute. I should be good. I'm not saying it again. You're just making me think I was on mute. Get centered in this thing. So yeah. Well, those things are still going. So yeah, if you want more views in your streams, if you're doing live streams, just open up a few windows. That might help. I actually tried it. You guys are awesome. Back into the thing, and then I'll keep it going for a while. Liverpool, Thiago, no, not gonna happen. Experience. This makes a change for all the seriousness of football. That was very laid back. Parallel reality? Yeah, I don't know. We don't even know if there's another thing. I think that Liverpool is able to compete in the league, in the Champions League as well. I think so. Oh, yeah. Absolutely we are. Without a doubt. We should have had the double 2-3 years in a row already. We got to get it this season. I don't know about the Champions League. We shouldn't have even got knocked out. Very disappointing. I like our odds for the league, which has been tougher to win. We should be able to get both. I don't want to give my hopes up, but I am kind of feeling like this should be the double this season. First game W, it's a W. Yeah, man. Jack the Ripper. Absolutely. Great comment. Baking some chicken for dinner. I have an hour to kill. I'm hungry. My birthday tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna party. Tony Stark, what's up, bro? We took away all mods, so don't feel bad. You've been with us for a long time. Get in there. You guys want to change the scenery? Go get it. There's Jeannie. Sorry, yeah, we do need more lighting. It is kind of dark in here right now. It's way too dark. It is what it is, guys. There we go. So I've done 2 hours. Maybe I'll keep the stream going for a bit more. Just wanted to give you guys a bit more content. Can't go live every day. I've got to be able to put out reaction videos. And that last one was good. For an 11-minute video to be as seamless and tight as that, it was a good edit. It was a really good edit. I had to edit around, I think it was Leeds' third goal. My dad and I had a nice meltdown. Couldn't put that in the reactions. It would have killed them. It was too much. But if you want to see it, he was yelling at me. How many years young? I'm turning 39, man. When you're born in 81, you always feel like a year or two younger. Because every time you hit a decade, you got a year in hand. So we're 2020 and I'm turning 39. It's great. Da 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 da. Jeannie Vanelda. I know that's not the song, but that's the other song. Nice. Midnight Toker. Yeah, we're getting there. Less than 5 hours. Maybe a weekend prediction on Friday? Yeah. I'm going to try to stream every day. It won't really help us to gain subs that much, but it'll keep you guys happy. That's really my goal, is just to give you content and keep you guys really happy. We got tons of likes in this stream. 73 likes. That's pretty good. Again, very hard to pass 1,000 playbacks on these streams. They don't count a playback as a view. They make it even more difficult. I need that engineer rigging it behind the scenes. Oh my goodness, the amount of featuring we would have got if I was doing that for 5 years. That's why I get pissed off. YouTube could have just left the search engine alone. We would have been flying, man. But I got the reactions. Everyone loves the reactions. So, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. How's the camera? I've always screwed up. There you go. You guys want some new pictures instead of Jeannie? I used to have. Let's see if I can find it. No, that looks cool though. These look cool, but it's like overkill. All that stuff. Yeah, I can't. It just looks cool, but main border. I got all these little things. Mo's blocked on that image post match. Yeah, they're all. I gotta fix it, but I can have fading, changing images for you. That looks really nice too. Let's go, baby! I'm talking about production. What am I doing? What kind of a stream is this? I had an outer body experience. Some production nerd just took over. Jeannie, not good enough? You're not good enough. What are you talking about? You mean that I got to switch up the picture? I assume that's what you're saying. O&M, Midnight Toker, Jack the Ripper, FTM, Midnight Toker again, Andrew McGregor. Happy birthday. I appreciate it, guys. 69 strings bass. Saw your comments, guys, in the I haven't liked and loved them all, but I tried to get some. Epic. Wow, what? Where's Big Shaq? Yeah, remember the Shaq one? I got all the images still. Let's see if we can change it up. Where's Jeannie? Let's see if we can put Shaq in there. Where's the Jeannie image? Is this it? No. Where is it? Don't you just love that I'll do this when I'm live? Some people do, some people don't. Starting 11 window, that's what it is. There you go. All right, let's see if we can put another picture in there. Where's that Shaq one? And I deleted so many of my freaking files. What the heck? I'll see if I can change it up right now for you guys. And I'll read some more comments. I know, I do weird stuff when I'm live, guys. But I got some great classic pictures. Milner's there. Great renders. Oh, I need to find out how to render. A quick rendering software. I need to ask the Dugout channel or Jack Mac how they do it. So, like, when I want certain logos for certain clubs, you can't even get renders for them. Or players. And I just don't have time to do airbrushing. It takes so long. Sadio. Speaking of airbrushing, that was a good one. Put Sadio. See if we can get Sadio in it. Well, is it fit? Oh. Oh, it's not going to really work, but hold on. Why do I do this? The picture's so big. It's not even going to fit. Never mind. What a terrible idea. Now I've screwed it up. Shouldn't have done this when I was live, but whatever. Okay, how about I fix that later, because now I'm wasting time. Sorry, guys. I wanted to put in that Mane picture. It's so good. Where is he? Hold on. Yeah, I know I'm doing this, but whatever. I can't even find where he is. The image is so big. Okay, this is pissing people off. Forget it. Little behind the scenes footage. There we go. But doing that will... people like that, and other people, oh, that's it. You're not professional if you do that. How about I don't care? So hit the like button. 301 subs. I gotta mention subs all the time and likes all the time. Smoking Tiago weed. All the Liverpool fans are smoking that. Yeah. Good comment, Eamon Kelly. Picture of Hendo lifting the trophy. Yeah. I've got to minimize them. They don't fit. They're too big. You messed up. Yeah. I don't have time. I don't have time. Doing it on the fly, man. Matip will come through for us. So will Gomez eventually. Yeah, I think so. Matip's been good. Gomez has been good. You know. They had their moments where they were bad, but they were better than Lovren. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. 69, it's an mint kit. Yeah, reminding me to contact Nike to get some free stuff. I got to start contacting companies and get them to... Nike should be sending me so much stuff just for wearing this hat for the last 4 years. Been trailblazing before it happened. Such a good look. It's a great... They make good hats. So yeah, I'll try to get you guys some free stuff and eventually do giveaways. Red, 2014. Harvey Elliott's a beast. I really like the new kits. Buying the old away kit. Remember the orange one? I love the purple one. Purple one was great. Let's all blame Gomez for VVD's mistakes. I've seen the black Nike jersey. It's not the worst jersey in the world. The checkered marks, a lot of us, yeah, we're not too fond of it, but it's something different. All three. Dave doesn't like the home kit, says it's boring. I think it's amazing. I think that it's spot on. It's a nice, clean looking, perfect kit. The right colors, obviously red, but you got the green trim with the white. That's the Liverpool logo in it. On a very clean cut looking kit. Very good. So Dave, I don't know, Dave was expecting way too much. I think that was the safe pick, and that was the I mean, it just has a classic, clean look to it. You don't need a whole bunch of fancy shit, you know. So it's refreshing. I love the new kit for that. I think they nailed it, 100 out of 100. Um, and that away kit is really good, man. I love the away kit. Let's see, Klopp, yeah. That goal, that Lovren goal. It's hilarious, guys. 99 quid. It's a lot of money. Not really a fan of Williams or Elliott at the moment. Williams has dipped a bit. He's shown his weaknesses. He does get caught. He's a little too hyper. And not to say he's like Moreno, but you know, Moreno is like way worse. But he's having those tendencies a little bit. Too excited, a little too hyped. But he's a baller. He'll develop. He's young. So I still really like Nico as a backup for sure. Still a player I'd want to have in our squad. Curtis Jones, yeah, he's already broken into the senior team. He's not starting. Probably most matches he won't start at all. But you know, Klopp rates him, man. Klopp rates him. He must have done it. He must have played it perfect. He must have been humble. Extremely hard working, impressive football. Probably just kept his head down and just gave 100%. And he's got a ton of swag. Curtis Jones is very comfortable on the pitch. He doesn't look out of place. He knows where to position himself. He's got a ton of speed, ton of talent. So, you know, I can see why Klopp's decided to go with him. I think Elliott's great, though, too. Elliott's a really good player. And Williams is there. He's just got to... Defending, you got to be sharp, right? PSG lost their first 2 games in League One. The devastation and destruction of PSG. Mickey Mouser? What? PSG. Man. And he's a Scouser? Who? Who's a Scouser? Oh, Jones, right? Yeah. So what is that going to do? Get the project. Yeah, the home kit's great. I don't mind the third kit. But yeah, Curtis Jones. So I'm going to say Salah 27 goals. For now. If he gets 2 goals against Chelsea, he's going to break the record. So it'll be exciting, man. He's well capable of it. It's a great start, too. What's crazy is he could have got more that season he broke the record, too. So we've almost done 3 hours, I think, right? 2.5 hours. Where's the thing? 76 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Pretty much 1K playbacks. Makes it worthwhile to do a stream if you can hit 1K. You'll lose subs if it's not at least 1K. Just because of the number. How about that? Human race for you. Eamon Kelly, I'm old school, deep red with white trim, home shirt, yellow for the away shirt. Yeah. That sounds like the 2015 season. 2014-2015 season, was it? I remember friggin'... I can't even remember his name. Oh, what's wrong with me? I can't even... Oh, my goodness. How am I forgetting his name? You know who I'm talking about. When he scored in the Champions League. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. Forgot his name. I just don't have the memory I used to have, guys. Thanks. Keep hitting the like button. We're at 78 likes now. And yeah, likes do really help out the video. 2.5 hours? I was only notified about 30 minutes ago? Yeah. Well, YouTube likes to keep it so the stream, as much as I can bitch about them, they at least do want the streams to stay, you know, like if they wanted to, they could just notify everyone and then shut it off and you dip. But instead, they crush you right away. They crush your hopes and dreams right away and then give you a little bit. Second kit is poor in my opinion. I like it. I know it's city colors, but you know what? Liverpool had it first. First match ever. And the sky is blue. Mahmoud Yakub. I love you, man. I'm from Egypt, and I love your reactions on the match. Thank you. I'll be mindful to do a lot more reaction content. Nike should do a version of the first red kit Shanks had made. Interesting. I can't believe I forgot his name. Oh, it's driving me nuts. You'll know who it was. It was in the Champions League, man. He was so happy to get that goal. I should know his name. It's a disgrace I don't remember his name. If people aren't on YouTube, they can't see your live? Yeah. Golden Boot? Yeah, Salah. Used to live in Swansea? What? What's his friggin' name? Tony Stark. Only thing that bugs me about Jones is he thinks he needs to do something spectacular because he's coming off the bench and needs to make an impact. Keeps the ball a bit too long for my liking. Yeah, he did that last match. All he had to do was go and shoot for it, and I made fun of him for ball watching his own ball. YouTube deleted your comment for no reason on the reaction one. They do shady things sometimes like that. What was the comment and what video? I'll look at it. Sometimes it shows up in spam. Like if you don't blame me, guys, if you put the same comment in other videos, YouTube will flag it as spam, and I'm not the one blocking it. Actually, I never look at my spam, so I never approve them. But at the odd time, I'll catch it and I'll approve it. So pink shirt, I don't know. It's somewhere. The pink shirt. Mustafa Al-Ghil. The Salah sweepstakes. The pink shirt, man. When cheering for Salah is man enough, you can sport a pink shirt. Oh, man, that was awesome. Recent kit. It was a sensational kit. The collar was an absolute failure. I don't know how the player's kit was, but the kit I paid for, the collar was a disgrace. It would bend. Garbage collar. But that kit looked so good. A nice darker red. I almost want to say royal red. I just created it if it's not a thing. But it was like a nice, like dark blood red. Royal red. That kit was amazing. That kit and the Nike kit are my two. All right. For creativity, I'd give it to the 17-18 kit. We should have won. Dogs. Real Madrid. Ramos. Rubbish. Karius. That happened. That kid in our club was totally disgraced in that final. Klopp. Just look at Klopp's face after that when he's walking off the pitch. That's where he realized he's like, it's all bullshit. That was Jurgen Klopp's it's all bullshit moment in life where he's like, that's it. Poor Klopp, man, at that moment. And he was wearing the suit. Never wear a suit. Never wear a suit in the final. Not Klopp. Not a character like Klopp. YouTube messed up sometimes. They have glitches. I love the simple badge now. So retro. Ramos ruined it. The guy's such a joke, man. Such a joke. Karius bottled it. Ramos cheating. Should have been red carded. Deliberately trying to injure Salah with a rolling arm break tackle. Not even tackle. Tumble. You know, some things in life are not fair. Like, how could, I mean, Real Madrid is just trash, you know. But Bale put in a freaking great wonder goal. Karius threw it away. They shouldn't have even scored. They shouldn't have even had that first goal. Then Mane ties it up. Like, wow. Karius has to go. He shouldn't be in the line. It's just wrong that he's on the books. Bit of a history lesson. Busby, who used to manage United, they'd always sing about they have to have a statue outside of Old Trafford. Played for Liverpool? What? Busby played for Liverpool? Get the fuck out of here. Are you shitting me? I know when they had the Munich disaster, Liverpool gave them players. I do remember that. Reading that. Busby played for Liverpool? Ooh. This is almost as weird as when Joe Allen admitted he was a mank. Remember that? Oh, back in my childhood days. Yeah, so you've got Busby, Allen, and Owen. Oh, man. Is that true? No way. You gotta be shitting me. All this history, I don't even know it. Hilarious, man. He got a statue. That's priceless. The banter has been interwoven. The aliens said, okay, how do we do this? Give and take, you know? Give and take. We had Karius friggin' blow it in the final. What a joke. It was our deadliest season. That was our most lethal heavy metal football season. Salah going off on fire like a tear. Robertson was like the epitome of heavy metal football that season. Wow. Look it up. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, man. No, I believe you guys. I totally believe you guys. That's so crazy. I believe it. Pre-World War II. Yeah, they had bigger problems back then other than rivalries. They had these things called world wars. Could you imagine living in that time? Fucking heroes, man. You know, now we can't take it. Everyone's so soft today. Do a Joe Allen! We should just start doing prank calls. Joe Allen prank calls. Call United's head office. Like, yeah, it's rude to the receptionist, but banter is banter. Comedy's comedy. I saw the one where they prank called the reception, the United office, and they asked about Champions League tickets. That was class. They said something like that. Oh, man. He went away for the Second World War. Wow. Frig, man. Like, I can't even drive through traffic. Like, that's how away from conflict I am. And these guys were going, you know, like full on into world wars. Joe Allen's from Swansea, correct. Mark Thompson, my man. Name of the color red from last year and the year before is pepper red. This year, it's called blood orange. Just seems like it's red to me. I know there's different shades, but blood orange? Doesn't really look orangey to it. Right? Maybe a little bit of hue the other way, but... We need the Joe Allen. We need Joe Allen. Yeah. I'm Joe Allen, and you're watching Liverpool Football Talk. Ooh, that's hot. We need to do that. Yeah. Oh, man. Good old Joe Allen. Joe Allen! Just sounds great. Busby was a Scot, though. Probably more of a Scouser at heart. The plot thickens, man. You were in Swansea prison? Wow. I've been behind bars once. It was for the stupidest thing. But I never want to be in that situation. It was for a one night. And it was dumb. It wasn't even, I didn't do anything wrong. Stupid. United. I can't believe they got third. Right? Like, come on. They were supposed to be relegated. Just penalties. Something about United, it's just, they're so ridiculous. No disrespect to their fans. If you're a diehard fan, you're a diehard fan. I respect that. And I can respect your history. I can respect United's history. Ferguson, Busby, for sure. 3 European Cups, soon to be eclipsed in the, in the whatever you want to call it league. We're at 19, going on 20. Our first Prem. Probably will beat them this season. 20 this season, then 21 next season. So good. This is great. This is awesome, guys. That story, yeah. We'll save that for another night. It was weird. I was in with 2 inmates, too. They tried to friggin' rattle me. But, I held my nerve. And then they actually gave me a mat. Stupidest thing. I hate that story. That was on 9/11 the year before it happened. That's what happens when you imprison me. Fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't even say that. It's stupid. But it's weird how numbers line up with your life. I don't even want to tell that story. It's just such a bad, friggin' stupid thing. Dumbass thing. Risk it. If you're American and a United fan, you probably also think Jim Jones was a nice guy. Oh, shoot. Mark Thompson, I wish nothing but prolonged periods of misery and suffering and embarrassment for the entire Manchester community. I love it. Goldbridge, he's there. He's the new Arsenal fan TV, folks. Yeah, Sturridge was a natural. So good. Maybe another time. We should get the Annie Road stand underway during this uncertain period. The toilets are... What? Half of these comments I don't even get. Don't drink that Kool-Aid. Isn't that crazy that actually happened? And you gotta wonder, how many of them knew? I've seen a documentary of it. It's been ages, man. I don't know. It's freaking... Like, to think that people went that way. Off some freaking nutter. What a sick and demented friggin' moron. Like Mark Goldbridge? Yeah, whatever. Hey, what's up, Evolution? From Egypt, what's up, bro? Go get it. I'm doing good. Everything's great. We're just making fun of United. United will be tough to beat. Who did they buy? Did they buy anyone? I don't know. We always have it. Most of the time it's a bit of a struggle when we play United. I mean, not so much anymore, but... Trying to make sense of some of these comments. Yeah. What gets me is all the penalties they would get. Ridiculous, saving their ass, wheelchair ramp penalties for United. And, they just... It's the gift that keeps on giving, so let's look out for more moments. King Kenny, Stevie G, and Hendo, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. They're top assets in a Greek prison. What's the latest? Is he still over there? I haven't paid attention to it. But knowing how much police can lie and stuff, I'm going to believe his side of the story more than I would believe any police, to be honest with you. But who knows what happened. What a mess. crazy. Just seeing if there's an older comment that I should read. Yeah, Suarez and Sturridge. It's nuts. The saying in Liverpool is all else, if all else fails, go to Wales. Wow. Slab head? Yeah. He's got a different shaped head. Life's strange, man. I got a perfect head, but I don't have a head of hair like that anymore. I used to have the best hair too. Can't have it all. Not on this side. Little Jacob, Jack the Ripper. Never believe a Mank. Yeah. Yeah. 80 mil. Desperation move. They needed better defending, and you know, he sort of helped with that a bit. No look defending. It's the standings, man. Their games have been postponed, right? 80 likes. Appreciate it, guys. It's pretty late. A lot of you watching, it's 1 a.m. almost. I really appreciate that. I'm out of coffee. I need another coffee. We're going to hit 3 hours. We're doing a 3-hour stream, and there's no talking me out of it. We've covered it all. What am I going to do? I want to check the standings. I want to do Fantasy League talk. We'll do another stream. Fantasy League and all that stuff, and match predictions, and we'll do it all, guys. When I can. I should be working. I'm hanging in there right now. But let's take a look at the standings. EPL table. Yeah, so Villa, Burnley, City, United have not played yet. Who's United playing, Villa or Burnley? Let's take a look right now. Oh, they have Palace. Did they rotate that game? That's match week 2. I guess it's a game in hand, so they're just... Okay. City play Wolves. All right. And then Brighton. Leicester's... Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, quick glance at the table. I haven't looked, so I know it's just the first thing, but I just want to look at it. All right, that's done. Back to the comments. Do 12-hour? I'm not going to do 12 hours, man. What I would love to do is start running live streams with a collage of my old clips and just keep pumping out live streams to get more subs. That might work. And you can fudge the numbers when you're live too. Especially if you're not even live yourself. You're free. Then you might get more featuring. Just telling you guys all the tips and tricks I know. You know what pisses me off though? All YouTube has to do is take one of my reaction videos. They could have done this so many friggin' times. And just frickin' feature it. Feature it with 10 million impressions. Give me 1 million views on a video. And some of my videos for sure deserve that, but they never wanted me to hit that in subs. They knew I would get so many subs. And we've been cheated on a lot of things, but you know, it's all right. The adversity made me better at what I do. I got a lot better at my graphic designs. Now I feel like I'm forced to go live at starting 11 to get the most out of the channel. So I gotta tough it out. Yeah, I don't know much about their coach, but Leeds looks sensational. If Leeds play like that, sorry guys, if Leeds play like that in every match, they could hit top 4. They could. Redman TV only had 1,300 people watching on Saturday for a live match reaction. Exactly. So how does... I'm not even gonna... You guys know what I'm going to say. Just trying to prove how channels... Some people fake it and some people do it legit. Redman TV does it legit. You can't slate them because YouTube makes it a fraction of whatever the thing is. Right? And they already get so YouTube, they're pricks. So if they already know you get big moments for subs, they equate that into the watch along featuring. But if you cheat and act like you're the best since day one, when you cheated the whole time, they reward that because the number, you confuse the algorithm. So 500k subs, yeah. Right, but YouTube's not going to put it out there for everyone to see. Right? If they did that, if YouTube did, like when I first started streaming, if they did it legit, Redman TV would have friggin' like 25,000. Like Goldbridge is probably stream botting. He's probably been stream botting since day one. He probably doesn't even have to stream bot now. But there's something fishy there. The way he came out of nowhere. Granted, they got a ton of support. Granted, he could film right in front of Old Trafford. I'm not saying he doesn't have a real following. Obviously, he's got a massive real following now. But how he got there is quite suspicious. Quite agenda-ish, if I must say. So, that's my thoughts on all that. But I'm transparent with you guys. This is teaching a lot of you YouTubers out there. And helping out some other channels, too, that need it. Because it really sucks. Like, channels that have... Liverpool channels that have to fight that weren't getting no views at all, no love at all. I'm starting to see them get some live watch-along featuring, so that's good to see. You know? YouTube have made it. You have to cheat. You know? Or people will unsub. Oh, he's only got 400 views. You know how many times you pricks unsub to my thing? You wonder why I ranted and got mad? Ask Ahmed Shusha. He was there for the rant. Mark Forrest was there for the rant. I really tore you guys a new one and no one saw it. It was gold. You know? So that's why I stopped doing it. I lost my passion in doing it. It was a rigged game. You know? And someone who wasn't deserving of all that featuring, you talk shit about my channel. You know? To see that happen was a total disgrace. So, I said, forget it. I don't want to do this anymore. Now we've won the title. I've had my breather. And now I feel like I'm on a mission. Now I feel like I'm really going to do it. And I'm not trying to bitch about it. I got to put up more content. And I know what to do. Ever thought of streaming on D Live? You can do whatever you want on there. Yeah, we need to do that as well. Start streaming all over the place. I've thought about it. YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, start a super social network and call it UTwitFace. Redman TV's got amazing content. You know, I was saying it in the last stream, probably. They don't get their just due, right? Like, we all get hidden from the search engine, which is really stupid. For every video that they've done, if YouTube didn't rig the search engine, Redman TV would probably have 10 million. You know how much content they've done? They've got like 5,000-6,000 videos. And it's kind of sad when, you know, someone can start with 0 and just fake sub and fucking stream bot their way, like, and get all those numbers without earning it. You know? I don't know, man. It makes you wonder, what are you supposed to do? YouTube created this problem. The Unbearables 2020. What's going on? We're hitting 3 hours, man. Not messing around. Talked about aliens. Talked about love, relationships. Talked about pretty much everything, including Joe Allen. Ricky, what was his name? I would always know his name, and I can't remember. He scored the goal in the yellow kit in the Champions League, and everyone we loved it. We knew we had no chance. Can't even believe I forgot his name, man. Terrible, absolutely terrible. I think he came from Swansea too, or was from there. How do I not know his name? A lot are doing watch-alongs for all games, so I guess it's all spread thin. What's that? No, it's not spread thin. It's just there's nothing to, you know, like, just show people. YouTube, they're stupid. They feature the stupidest shit. right? Or they'll feature, like, they do this all the time. They feature an old watch along, me against Tottenham. They just feature it. It's like, why don't you put a reaction video there? Or put something live there? Anyways, I will rant all the time because I'm educating you guys. Yeah, good comment, guys. Risk, good comment. Reading the older ones. YouTube is weird. Not a fan of Redman. They can't figure out their microphone levels. Their microphone levels were a lot better than mine. Mine were terrible. Way too loud. I apologize. I've toned it down. This is probably still quite loud. But Redman TV, they're the OGs, man. They're the next level. They're the next level, man. Too many charities become parodies of themselves. Arsenal Fan TV. Ricky Lambert. So sorry. I apologize to Ricky Lambert. I should have known his name. It's just been a long time. You know, I don't have the memory I used to have, guys. We're at 2:44. I want to do 3 hours, but I want to take a break. So how about we hit 3 hours, I break, and we go 3:30. We might do a 4-hour stream. You guys want a 4-hour stream? You know, I'm never worried about these getting views after the fact. Right? No, you're going to get maybe 100 clicks, 200 clicks max on a stream after the fact. And if I do a short stream, there'll be no numbers unless YouTube promotes it, and I can't trust them to promote it, and I'll lose subs if I do a short video. Like, you just dickheads. You can't win with them. Sean, eat dinner? No, I'm fasting. I gotta lose weight, man. Tomorrow we're having a big birthday dinner, and I've been eating like... I gotta lose weight, man. It's bad. I don't get it. You ever have someone out who's not even in your league? Not to go there, but when they're not interested, you're like, what? I gotta lose weight. And then some hottie wants you. She likes the dad bod. I did apologize. He's from Liverpool. Okay, then I really have to apologize. Played at Swansea. That's what it was. Ricky Lambert. I got it wrong. Should move to Twitch. Yeah, but I'd have to start up again. I could do a stream on there. Bro, score prediction for Sunday. Harjan Jutty. I don't know what time. I was thinking 4-4 because of what we saw versus Leeds. Chelsea's going to be going for us. It's going to be a massive match. We should be ready because we're going to bounce back from a win where our defense was shaky. But I feel Leeds, if I'm going to compare that Leeds performance versus all the times we played Chelsea in the last few years, granted they got some upgrades now. I don't know. That's why I'm saying 4-4, but I don't want to draw. 4-3 win again. 5-3 again. We could just smash them if we play our game. You know, they got some good attackers though. Their defense is pretty bad. Apparently their performance was bad. They're gonna need a bounce back game, but they're against the juggernauts, the machine, mentality monsters. 4-2 Liverpool. 4-2. We'll go 4-2. In respect to Leeds, 4-2. I think that's a pretty good prediction. And I do feel I'm being a little generous to Chelsea too. We're that good when we want to be. Defending champions, attacking to win. Evolution, what's the... Oh, you're actually someone there. Liverpool have many problems this season? What are you talking about? You're the problem. Yeah, the watch-alongs are... I think I saw one of theirs. I watched it after the fact. They got a good setup. But, you know, everyone's got their style. They're more podcast style. You got to remember, they've put themselves in front of camera doing uploads. Once you start doing that, it's like a rhythm. So you can't help it. It's harder to get into comments because... Quite frankly, if you want to do great content at their level, Like, that content really does. It's like the kickoff. Same sort of thing. Like, when you have the numbers, you're almost better off not looking at comments to a point. But people would love it if they read it out. And I know they do read them out. But you got to remember, Redman TV is at a professional level of production now. And I know even like since their early days, they've always done it very podcast friendly. That's their style, you know. Plus, you're seeing live goal reactions. Sometimes there's not much to talk about. They don't have my dad saying Barcelona, so they don't have my dad. Like, imagine me doing this on my own. It's good, but it's not that good. It's not. My dad's just next level. What's that comment there? How come I see one here and I don't see it? Like YouTube, man. They're hiding comments. Fucking idiots. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting mad. I couldn't see Jack's comment because I have to hit live chat to see it. So if you're not seeing every comment, select, instead of top chat, select live chat. Because I could see his comment there. I couldn't see it there. I've got two windows open. Going for 3 hours. I need a bathroom break at the third hour. And we'll keep going. Maybe we hit 4 hours. Does your dad like Yorkshire puddings? Probably. They're really good. Steak and Yorkshire puddings. They just unpartnered Destiny? What? I don't know. Melody. Helps Redman when they are ticket season holders. Yeah, well, to get that footage, their reactions, you're at the match, getting the whole crowd. Their Barcelona video, like Chris Pyjak just unloading on Messi. Like, you can't, you know, that's the best stuff, man. YouTube's great. I mean, they're shit, but at least I know what I'm dealing with. And in their defense, you know, they're shit. They'll help me out a little bit. They'll give me some reaction video. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So I got to give them some credit and stop complaining every now and then, right? Midnight Toker, who fancies being Sean's reaction peep? Any season ticket holders? Yeah. Yeah, send me some footage so I can be like Mo LFC TV and just upload a goal. Upload, like, because it's, you legally have the right to upload that footage if you're using it with a camera. Even though they say don't use cameras at Anfield, if it's your footage, you own it. They can't copyright that. So it was very smart of that Mo guy to film it and upload it and get millions of views and literally beat my subscribers in one video. Kind of pisses me off, but you can't get mad at a guy for doing that. That's just smart. You know. So yeah, YouTube, if you could just give me like 100 million impressions, yeah, I should get it. I should. We've all seen my reactions. You got to get the film quality better, though. Never been to a match. I might not ever go. You know? Might not ever go now. I probably will go. It'd be awesome living there. If I could get footage, if I could go there, film in front of the place, it'd be awesome. So what was your Jack's comment? This is the greatest team, club, family in the world. No time for negativity. And this guy's, how the fook can you say after one game there's problems? The team's just climbed Mount Everest. That's a great comment, man. It's an amazing comment. Yeah, do your own video. And we'll upload it if you want. You got to be good, though, or we'll lose subs. Or just film stuff, and we can try to upload it. Someone else had happened there. The thing is if I monetize it, like, I'm not going to be able to calculate giving you money for it. But I'll try to reward you in some way for it. Or I'll just leave it unmonetized if you want that to be the case. I'm sure most of you wouldn't care, but these things I have to mention, if people are going to send me footage, you know, I can't pay you. But if you really help me out, I'll do anything I can to at least, you know, give you something. Man, I gotta go to the washroom. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it will. I'm missing out. I know, man. I know. Sure, Jack. I appreciate it, bro. Anything you want to send me would, or yeah. Oh, thanks, buddy. It's just I don't have time to be doing accounting. I can't. I never will be able to do that. Um, you guys are great. So much more we can do. I'm gonna take a break. Feel free to stick around. I can't believe Busby played for Liverpool. Wow. You guys are blowing my mind with the history lesson here. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I need to also, I need a little enhancement as well, so I got some good stuff here that's just right for this show. Go to a game. Yeah, it must be amazing. You see people cry there going, it's like a religious experience. I mean, I saw one woman, and she had never been there, and it was like she's at a church. It's like a church worship service, you know. I get the similarities. The Anfield is my church. Right? Blood. The blood of the Lamb. Red. Makes sense. Yeah, Liverpool's special, man. There's something real special, spiritual. There's a spiritual blessing, a divine blessing on Liverpool. No doubt about that. Yeah, we don't really need mods. If it gets really bad, we make one head moderator. I think Mark Forrest has earned that, but I don't want to pressure him to always be here. Should take notes. His history. Yeah, well, I'm learning now. We'll try to get the membership going again, just like a cheap 99-cent thing. If you want something special, you'll have we can highlight your name in a color. I'll come up with some nice emojis. So that'll be fun. I don't think I'm going to make a higher level for bonus streams. It would be good for the channel money-wise, but it would exclude a lot of you guys. I know that's the only way to really build finances, like Anfield Rap and Redman TV have done. They did it. I wanted to do that. We could still go that route, but I just don't think the amount of work to sustain it, I just don't know. Even if I had all the free time and money, I don't think I can handle it. I've got too many other things I have to do in my life that are really important. So what I'm thinking is I eventually do build a site and I just run ads on the site. So it makes money and it's still free. Maybe we do something like that and have a forum as well. Scatterbrain John, thanks again. Child of Hail, 9 feet tall. From Liverpool. Something about it. I gotta go there. I bet you there's so many. I know people say like some parts are run down and whatever. Whatever. I've seen there's worse here, man. But I bet you it's the charm of it and the beauty of it is out of this world. Some parts of it must. I know it's gonna be like a dream city for me. Bob Paisley, most successful manager on paper, Liverpool manager. Shanks, though, people's person, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a break. We'll keep the stream going. We're hitting 3 hours. I'm taking a break right now. Put in some comments. Think about what we want to talk about. We talked about aliens, relationships, any problems you guys got. If you're not, if you feel comfortable sharing, we have a bit of a, a bit of a therapy session here. It's good, right? We all need help. We all need love. Go to YouTube. Go on YouTube and watch some videos. I wanted to react to the match and do a reaction video like that. Or react to my reaction video, which is a little bit egotistical. It'd be so good, though. It must be so epic. Paisley 3, Fergie 2. I don't even know any of the chats. Adnan Tariq, I don't even know who that is, man. I gotta learn all the... I don't know all this stuff. Right? Keep going. Midnight Toker. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. And, nah, Andy Gratt, they're not going to throw another one at us. No. There'll be some scare in 5 years to crash the market so they can all cash in on it and buy it at a cheaper price like they already did this year. And then, yeah, it'll go on to 2032. 2032, they're going to have a crazy one then. That's my prediction. Because the thing about the COVID is how they can control people with it. That's the crazy thing. That's what blows my mind, is the amount of control that's happening here. And if it was a legit thing, I totally understand. But I just don't buy into it being a legit thing. Not saying there's some truth to it. Not saying that it's not totally false, but no, not being fooled. And just look at all the people on the news videos. Every time you can see all the people know the ratio is 4,000 likes and then, or 4,000 dislikes to like 200 likes, right? So less than the 1%, right? So it's literally like the smallest group controlling everybody when we all of us know this world's ridiculous and rigged. It's good to know. A lot of people are awake. I modded everybody poor. It's a unanimous decision. I don't see 100 likes yet, so why should I have mods? No, I'm just kidding. I think having the mods is just too much, and people are feeling left out who had requested being a mod. I'm getting tongue-tied here. And I wasn't able to give them that privilege at the time, and then I would give it to someone else, and then they'd feel bad. And I just realized we don't even need mods. So I'm going to say a shout out. Andrew McGregor, always a blessing seeing you, man. You know, your comments really keep me going, especially yours. Everyone who's here, a lot of you guys. I really appreciate all the comments. Andy Grad, Risk It, Poor, Midnight Toker, European Cups, yeah. Figured that's what you were referring to. Yeah, I'm in Toronto, like near Toronto. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. We've done well today. I'll try to give you guys 4 hours. And, you know, I know we can do better uploading smaller videos. We're at 25,301 subscribers. Every sub counts. I know you guys don't like videos popping up all the time. You don't feel you need to be subscribed. That's cool. I get it. Just fucking subscribe with another account so I have the sub. Whatever it takes, guys. Try to stay sub to the channel and try to help me build my numbers. I'm going to take a break. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll give you guys more. I'm not going to take a break and go in 5 minutes. If you guys have stayed this long, we've hit 3 hours almost, I think. I'll take a break, a much needed one, and we'll try to, we maybe go 4 hours. And look at the camera for a change. Get some friggin' light in here. We'll get it. All right, give me a break. 5 minutes. I'll be back. 5, 6, maybe more. I gotta go to the bathroom and whatever. Why am I talking? What? I sound ridiculous. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Let me go get it. Hey guys, I'm back. Just 1 second. Can't spill the coffee. Thanks for sticking around. I apologize. It took a while. Yeah, I did say I would stream a long time. Already have. I did also say I would go live. Not go live. That I would stay live till 4 hours. I'll see what I can do, guys. Might not be able to do that. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going to read some comments. Go get it. Wow. 13 people still here. I appreciate that. That's really good. I made you wait like 6 minutes, 7 minutes there. Get in there. So yeah, good times. Feeling great. Salah, break that record. I want to see that. And if that's happening and Salah goes on a roll, I think Mane is going to have a few great moments too. Is there a freaking hole in this thing? Probably is. Yeah, there's a hole in this bottle. I'll just put it on there. Sorry, guys. I don't like... Yeah, it's just water. So. It's hard to leave something wet on a table. You got to dry it, right? There we go. Actually cleaning it now. Thumbs up. Risk it. Risk it good. Boom, 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 boom. I was thinking about the Megadeth album Risk. Listen to some of it. I know it's not one of their favorite albums, but some Megadeth fans actually love that album. I listened to some of it, but I got other faves. I actually really like Super Collider. That blew me away. Get in there. Midnight Toker. Sticking around. All right, let's try to make this stream go a little bit longer and a little bit better. Okay, I'm centered. Mike centered. Coffee centered. Go Diva. I don't know. I try to use these cups, but I had to go Diva. There we go. Take that ridiculous thing. UHF. Anyways. Can't even joke around now. I appreciate everybody showing up, man. And the late night comments, late night banter. Got all sorts of stuff. It was lots of fun. Midnight Toker, my man. I'm in your fantasy league. Lots of players in there, or lots of people in there. I've got my own. I'll invite you in there. Doug's in there. Only 2 people. Doug's got a league. He's got quite a few in there as well. And yeah, I'm ranking pretty good in that fantasy league of yours. I haven't checked today though. I'm just starting fantasy league, so thanks for the invite. Getting used to the tactics of it. Pick Salah, have Mane. Omar Alud. Go get it. Alluding to some great comments. Hearts. Sparkly hearts. Like. Sparkly heart. Thumbs up. More sparklies. Barcelona. Like, who would have known? Funniest thing of all time on our channel. What time are we drinking coffee? I don't know. What time is it? 8:30 p.m. I'm going to be up all night. I slept in the day. I'm going to work all night probably. I don't know. Got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Got to start building more content, which means more editing, more thumbnails. So it never ends. Got lots of stuff I'm going to do, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I got some great... I'm telling you, man. Salah's going to go off this season and be on fire. And, yeah, I got a few songs and tricks up my sleeve for that time. Should be awesome. So thanks, guys, for watching. Midnight Toker, Eamon Kelly, Risk It. According to Football References, metrics, leads, only at 6. Shot chance. See, I knew this would be a tongue-tied thing. Shot creating chances to Liverpool's 28. We keep playing like that. We could push 100 goals this season. No worry about defense. Oh, we need to be worried about defense. Leeds reminded of us of that. Van Dijk, what the heck? Anything's possible. Van Dijk can fuck up. Oh, man. So, yeah. Better be ready for Chelsea. Could be a 1-0 or 2-1. 2-0. It could be a lower scoring game. I almost want that if we can control it. But, no, I'd rather smash them. That's what you really want. You want that easy play out, 2-0, 1-2 goals up, but in the first 20 minutes. Then the heavens open. The plastic is starting to melt. Oh, we got to get them. Nescafe, also known as El Shaito. I called Bobby El Shaito. Sorry, Firmino. I apologize. You're the best. You're the best ever, man. Self-sacrificing. You don't care about goals. You care about Liverpool winning. And that's why you're the best. And Bobby's got insane techers, insane skills. So he fucked up a shot, fucked up a pass. Again, Van Dijk did. Human, rust. We're human, and we get rusty sometimes. That's the lesson. Because Van Dijk making a mistake like that twice in the match, 2 of those mistakes, and Firmino, yeah. It's Bobby. He do whatever he wants. You got to pass when you're that great. But yeah, no, that being said, all jokes aside, all kidding aside, Liverpool fans are insane. I've seen how crazy you guys are. Out for blood if we don't score. The best fans and the most ridiculously unrealistic fans. Oh, my dad's like the epitome of it, too. It's so good. The bar is so high with my dad. They can be, Simon, for sure. You're going to always have a few upsets and surprises, too. We expected Leeds. I think the surprise of this match wasn't how good Leeds was. A bit for the consistency of the match against us. That it's the scoreline and the type of match it was. The type of match they were able to give us. One hell of a match. Yeah, good comments. Bobby does a lot for the team, needs to be more selfless. Selfish? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, now that we don't have many people here, I can zoom the comments, eh? And I can read, I can read better when I can zoom and see. There we go. Obviously. So, yeah, guys, appreciate everything. Just got a bit of background noise. So, might have to mute it. Might get yelled at because it's 4 hours now. There's a good chance of that happening. Phillips? R. Phillips? Yeah. We dream big and expect big, yeah. Yeah, we do. I've seen it for the last, we were like that. My dad's naturally like that in soccer anyways. Forget Liverpool. Just look at how he would coach us. You guys never saw. I'll upload some, I don't have videos, but I got pics. I'll upload some. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. Hey guys, really sucks when I have to do that. I just lost 2 viewers. 2 people. I'm not bitching. What I'm saying is psychologically, I do it all the time too, right? You got an audience retention rate, it goes, and then we miss out on what could have been. We could have had some epic comment that we'll never know now. Or it opens the door for something more epic and it's more exclusive. Either way, we rock. Phillips in Leeds? Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't even know any other squad players, bro. What, is that the guy who put in that goal? That second goal? Both second goals were amazing. Salah, though. The king. The Egyptian king. King of the Premier. He is, man. He's the king of the frickin' Premier League. Salah, he might be looked back on when it's all said and done. If he stays with us, which I think he's going to, right until, he's at a level where he can either go somewhere right before retirement, but I think he's gonna play, pretty much give his all. He's already playing like that, and I feel like a lot of the guys, if not all the guys, have given their all to be a part of this. Salah, I could see him being looked on as like one of the greatest players ever, easily, for the Premier League. He's already there. He's already got the record. And imagine 8 more years of just Salah kicking ass. What will his legacy be? And it's already legendary. It's already, ridiculous. And he's just, he's a humble guy. He just plays the game the way he is as a person. Just easy. Always smiling, always good. But I love that he's got the killer side too. I'm the same way. Mane's the same way. I'm not trying to put myself in the conversation in that sense. I know from experience when, you get really competitive, there's different characters to it. I just can't get past, I know what I'm going to do in a music video if I get the chance and it's the right moment. Where Salah he put that goal in against Southampton. And he just had this crazy, not delusional, but he had this crazy, crazy look on his face. It's just moments like that where you go to another level mentally. So we got some comments in. I'm just rambling here, but it's great. I'm just sharing what's on my mind. And it's Mohamed Salah, baby. For life. He's going to do it. He's going to break the record. He should get 34. None of this 33 talk. 34, because he should have got that last season, which would have tied. He could have got 35 and eclipsed the 42-game record-holding season. Who has it? Shearer? I think it's tied with Shearer and one other guy for 34. Wow. Salah missed, I think it was the Everton match, where he should have scored. I don't know. He missed one match. Yeah, I think it was that, and then he didn't score against Chelsea. But I think it was because he had missed the other match. That's 2 matches. That's 8 Mohamed Salah goals. He could have had friggin', let's just do a double Watford in there, just because we'll never really know, right? Just for fun. So that would have been 40 goals. It's crazy. Had to do the math there. Think of 32. That's what I was trying to do. A little slow right now. Klopp makes all of his players better. Risk it. Simon Ike. Ahmed Ali. Yeah, now's your time to get in, anything you guys want to get into comment-wise, because it's easy to see them all now. I don't know who's going to be the midfield 3. Might be a surprise in it again. Excuse me, guys. Just, pardon me. Trying to burp gracefully on camera for you there. We need to do some audio podcasts. Some radio shit. All right. No, we don't. Video's better. Video killed the audio star. And the algo killed the video star. But my reactions, they go very far. So who cares? Kanye doesn't need another dimension. Okay, here we go. We're getting into what I want to talk about now. Some funny stuff. Are you saying Conte? I thought you were saying Kanye, and then it was a typo. You're saying Conte is one-dimensional? Good comment. I'm going to read that, Scatterbrain John. I already know what the question is there. Kanye. All I saw was Kanye doesn't need another dimension. And my brain was like, we could go so far with this. He's pretty woke. I think he's rocked. He's a little rocked to the core. He's feeling it. But I'm with you, Kanye. I follow Kanye West on Twitter. Much love to Kanye West. Can barely say his name right now. He seems really genuine. He genuinely cares. I know he seemed like a dick when he did that thing during the MTV Awards. We're all human. We do silly things, but genuinely, I've listened to him speak, and he is so genuine. And George Bush doesn't care about black people. I just remembered that during Hurricane Katrina. Remember that with Mike Myers? The look on his face. Mike Myers. Joe Myers. Kanye Allen. Oh, it was crazy, guys. Honestly. That's what I needed. I needed a good laugh. That's why I got in that comment. So, yeah, my dad... Who's the biggest biggest difference between my dad and I in supporting LC? I don't know. I don't know what difference there is, other than he's been watching way longer, much more history watching the club than me. He was watching since like 58. He's probably been watching since forever and became a fan in the late 50s, which is awesome. So... he rants way more than I do, and I think it's just because he's seen everything and how great the club was in all those moments. He always wanted to see it get back to that level, and here we are, like, killing it, on fire, all-time craziness. And I feel like it's just beginning. Klopp, just extend it. Put the family aside and say, listen, honey, listen, dear, beloved, we got to do this. We get Klopp for 2028, I feel would be huge. If we have a run with Klopp till 2028, I mean, just picture winning potentially the double for the next 8 years. Not 8, well, what are we on? Yeah, 8 years, right? Yeah, 8 more years from right now. Please, Jurgen Klopp. And then extend another 2, just to land on a 2030. And you'd still be young. Like, you retire at a good age. It all goes to shit and you got to come back for 2 more years. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But I'm just, I can't even believe what we're witnessing here. Every match, everything, we're just seeing miracles after miracles. Just, I'm blown away. Every match is its own universe. The reactions, the fun, the jokes. That was a good match for us. It was, we made mistakes. We're just getting back, but we showed our resolve. Bottom line, Mohamed Salah, baby, is putting in goals. Eagle Eye Oliver at the helm. Sooner or later, after getting screwed by officials, if there's one lesson I'm learning here, is that sooner or later it all comes right. It all goes right. That's why we've had those appearances with Oliver. The best ref of all time. Most on-the-money ref that I can trust. And that linesman. Right? Those guys. Those moments. We deserve a break. And we just deserve fair officiating. We finally got it. And look what happened. United getting exposed. Oh, this is amazing. 20. It went to 20 times. We're going to hit 20 times. We got to do it. We won. This was a big hurdle. This first match could have really given someone else more confidence had we dropped points. Right? No. We're good. We got away with this one. And Leeds did deserve a point out of it. Honestly, if I'm going to be real honest. And because of the way the calls went. If you're a Leeds fan, you feel you were robbed in that match. 100%. See where Leeds fans are. Yo, Dave, my man. But I feel like, football's like that. I thought the officiating was really good. Yeah, Oliver's a bit harsh to give that handball to open the match that way. But again, that guy's hand's way out there. That ball's heading to the top corner. Your hand, yeah. Okay, it was ricocheted, slightly off of your thing, but your hand, what's your hand doing up there? Maybe your hands, I don't know, maybe you were already ready. I don't know. That's why I don't mind the handball call sometimes if it's a ricochet. It depends what type of ricochet. And if where the shot's going. If it's going to directly affect the shot from going in the net, well, what about that? Isn't that unfortunate? You can't just be like friggin' this or, oh, I'm defending, and then like, no. So it's not all, the rules aren't always the rules, if you really know what I'm saying. And Michael Oliver, it's like we both have seen the light. So we're lucky to have those officials, because the other ones are trash. A lot of them are trash. So 23 people watching at this time of night. Thank you so much. Dave, my man, we got to talk. I tried getting a hold of you. And I got to charge my phone too. We'll keep this stream going. We'll keep it going. I promised I would keep it going. Got to hit 4 hours. We're almost there. Feel bad for Gerard? Yeah. But you know what? It happens, man. And it all led to this winning the league anyways. Yeah, you know, it's just sometimes life, you can't get everything, right? And we could have had the league that season, but no. It just it just had to go a different way, you know? Reggie Miller never won the NBA title. He stayed with Indiana his whole career, and he could have got a title if he went somewhere else easily. And that was my guy. Before that's why I wasn't watching Liverpool. That was my Liverpool. I cried when Reggie Miller retired. Yeah, man. So you can't win everything. You can't get everything. You know, some of the best just, you know, it's actually unfair for anyone who likes to use that as a way to slate a guy. It's like, nah, bro. First of all, it's a team game. So fuck off, right? And you do a disservice to those players that, okay, you didn't win that, but yeah, but look at how good that player is. And they stayed with the same club, the same team, right? So, yeah. I've seen the tweets, man. I've seen the stupid tweets when people argue. And I think of basketball, and you just look at, you know, Michael Jordan taking all those friggin' titles. Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, Stockton, Isaiah Thomas. No, never mind. What am I saying? Isaiah already got his. No, I shouldn't be mentioning Isaiah in this. Getting into basketball, I don't care. I'll read some football comments, but the point is that freaking amazing players don't win sometimes. Okay, back into football. Yeah, we had a great stream earlier, and I appreciate everyone. I'm going to read all these comments here. LBM Lens-based media. Man United once went 10 years without conceding a penalty against them at Old Trafford. Interesting. I didn't watch the footage, so I'm not going to judge, but that's convenient. Penalties for breakfast. Man United. That's why we're bossing it. They don't deserve what we are. So have your freebie penalties. See where that gets you. See how long that lasts. Till Jurgen Klopp shows up, the dream coach, and establishes the dream team of all time. Mohamed Salah, gonna break the record. Do it. Salah just goes juggernaut and friggin' like 29 goals and 11 pens. 40 goals. Oh, man. It could happen. He's on a hat trick right now. First game. So to be fair to Mohamed Salah, what's 3 times 38? First of all, I'm not doing the math. But we could just minus 6 from 40, right? 3 times 40, 120, 114. There you go. You can get it. Got in there. So Salah's going to get 114 goals if he gets a hat trick next match. But yeah, I'm putting him minimum 27. He's our penalty taker. And I love how he sets up for the goal. Makes it so hard for the keeper to read. He's reading the keeper doing that. He's buying himself time. And he's just watching, like, where, I got all this room here. If you just keep your body like that, like, I love it. And he puts it home with such speed. Those penalties, man. If they were all penalties. Yeah, I think it'd be all penalties. Forget it. Mo deserves to just put. He's already proven. He's already proven who's the best of all time. Premier League record. Salah or Suarez, which striker do you like more? Both. Salah's more of a stat beast, and Suarez just put in some of the greatest goals ever. That's why it's like so hard to rate one over the other. That's again, I can't. I don't. I think Suarez has. It's kind of like Mane and Salah. You know, like Suarez and Mane. They're just such. They're like raptors. You know, and Salah's got the pace, but it's like they're all these players are so good. You just can't. I can't rate them over another. And I obviously have Suarez. Suarez is one of the best ever. Just, you know, if it had gone a different way, but again, I guess it had to happen. All these things have to happen, a sequence of events, right? Let's get him back, put him on the bench, put in a fucking banging goal again. That's all, you know. I don't even think that'll happen, though. Imagine Salah, Suarez, Torres. Yeah, man. Imagine all the combos, right? That we haven't seen. Rattle the onion back. I don't know where we're... Excuse me. Alright, back to the comments. For Life, Scatterbrain John, Eamon Kelly, FSG to sell the club? I don't know, man. I think they're going to keep the club. I don't think Klopp's going to leave in 4 years' time. First of all, I don't know what's going to happen, and I know what I want to happen. So I tend to always dream and believe for what I want first, if I think there's a reasonable possibility for it. And then usually it happens. That's kind of how things work in my life a lot of the time. So Klopp already extended, and the show is just getting started, right? 6 European Cups, 19 titles. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's more important for, it's Jurgen Klopp's life, but I argue it's for history's sake, for Liverpool's sake. This is what's, the sacrifice is so important, you know, for that to happen. And if that happens, we could see the greatest decade of football ever. I'm serious, guys. So, like, 2030. Klopp, give us a 2030. And let us see what actually would have happened. And maybe we just win, like, everything beyond everyone's wildest dreams for the next 10 years. That's what I want to see. So, it's up to Klopp. You know, I don't want to be a dickhead pissing him off if he catches one of these streams. Because, you know, he might sneak in one and get the fans' point of view, you know. Risk it. 69. Strange base. Oh, yeah. Henderson would have a lot of pressure to stay up. They would give him shit, though. Gerrard would be fucking like, come on, man. And I think Henderson, yeah, on his tougher days and his on-form days, that would be amazing. And again, he has kind of come to a point now where he's far less error. It's a confidence thing. I think with Henderson, it's practice and confidence. Closest rivals? Probably City. But like a distant 30 points below. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe we win by 10 points. I think we're going to win. But I want us to do what we did last season, only actually be undefeated and win the double. If we do that, wow. So I would say, rivals, like I thought you meant rivals for contenders for the title. Closest rivals, City. Maybe Chelsea third. I'd like to see Arsenal fourth. Come on, Arsenal Fan TV, big boy pants. You're not a banter team. Dare I say not a banter club anymore. United will rise to the occasion. They were already doing a nice teaser with relegation last year. Probably United gets, they'll get some sort of penalty, their penalty fairy. Atkinson will be slotted in. Oh yeah, they'll do the whole United special, the whole United track to get them into fifth or 6th. Remember the bus? We got 6th. Yeah, I don't want them to get Europa either. United 7th. It surprises me. Like, I know that they always will be able to get good enough players to be at least mid-table, but watching them go down in flames felt so good and so right. I thought, oh man, can't they just really get it one year and actually get relegated, or like a really bad season, like 12th? So I don't know. I don't know. I know they probably picked up a guy or two. I don't really pay attention. But I was surprised they were able to get in a third. Like, who is strong enough to keep going on a run, like, out of the lesser clubs in United's realm? Maybe they get 5th. But I don't see them getting top 4. If Arsenal shows up, and maybe another club, maybe Leeds or Wolves, they were able to sneak up there. A lot of tough teams. You know, it's going to be a tough league for a lot of... I like Leeds in the mix. Now that we've got over that little hump. But yeah, on to the next test. Chelsea could be really difficult. Obviously, we're expecting it to be a match, but I always tend to feel like we can just take care of our business against matches you would think are tougher. I really feel like the Leeds match was the tough match. And if we can handle our business against Chelsea, that's 6 points. That's, boom, statement game, in form. Hopefully our defense is solid. And then we beat Arsenal. We're off to the races. Like this, cup finals, winning the title now, even though there's the whole thing to go, it's really, if you get that 9 point, 12 point, and start getting your gap now with our squad and our fixtures list, head by 20 points by December again, or some crazy shit. Maybe, I don't know, 20, but we did that last year. Something like that, right? Oh, it was so good. And I think we should do better this season. As hard as that was, I remember a lot of it was close winners, the late winners. You know, it was a season of dreams, man. Season of dreams. You know, and Adrian threw away the Champions League. You know, there's always something. And then the whole world was going, oh, well, Liverpool's going to win the title, so let's friggin' 2020 it. It was too big. Everything was just too... And even when we were playing, even when we finally lost to Watford, I knew we lost, and I was bummed out a bit, but it almost made sense. I was like, this is so good, it's not even going to go down as like the Invincibles or the Centurions. We're better. And we win it on 96 points. Right? So it is better. And I know our squad's better. So we'll see. Arsenal could be a dark horse. Nah. That Community Shield, whatever. No. We were still in friendly mode. It's almost in us to kind of... We were... It's like when we botched the City match. It's like, we're doing this on purpose. That was a nice one, losing the Community Shield. It's like pouring one for your homies. We want Arsenal to be pumped to get 4th, to screw United. So, always hit it for Bridge away. Yeah. It always seemed, you know. I just still remember Costa and Anderson. That's a reaction I should post. That's a great reaction. I know the people from outside the UK aren't so bothered about the domestic cups. It's still good, but now's the time to really rack up the big ones. Old big years, and soon to be 20 times if we can get it done this season. 20 league titles, man. I want to win a ton of Premier League titles, just so I never have to hear the Premier League argument again. How retarded is that? Now we're in it. That's what happens when you do a 4-hour stream. You just keep going and going until you're just on the best rant ever. No one's watching, but it's great. You guys are great to stay up this late. 16 concurrent viewers right now. 9 p.m. over here in the land of Canada. All right, let's read some more comments. I'll cross 4 hours and I gotta end it. I want to go further, but Gotta wrap it up. Gotta wrap it up, guys. Let's see how much time I got. 10 more minutes. We'll cross the thing. We'll cross it by maybe 7 minutes. All right. So yeah, any comments I haven't read, read them again or put them in the comments again. And today, Liverpool, the first Premier League club, hit 5 million subscribers, and they only just started to push their YouTube channel. Right? This happened. So, oh man, wow. LeBron James of the week. You know what? He's got the pace and he's got the body. If LeBron actually worked on his game, but you know what? It's not easy with the. He might struggle trying to hit screamers. He probably has really big feet. So LeBron would be amazing for corners, for free. It's like me. I'm really great for passes. I've got amazing accuracy with my side foot. But if he had control of his foot and knew where to hit it, oh my goodness. If LeBron actually practiced, and I've seen him practice football. He probably has, access to a pitch anywhere or even on his property. I'd love to get that, eh? Get a nice net just live on a farm. I want that. I'm gonna try to get that. Mark Thompson, Liverpool Football Club exists to win trophies. I want to build a team that's invincible so that they have to send a team from bloody Mars to beat us. I've seen that quote. I saw that recently. Bill Shankly, the legend. What if Messi is going to City next season? I don't know. I'm glad he didn't go there this season because that could have been interesting. That got me thinking. It felt very exciting though, to be honest. Because it would have just been, I don't know how much it would have helped City. It probably would have really, really freaking helped them. But I still felt like it would have been fun. Like I would be like, oh, good, we can smash them with Messi now. So I'm kind of bummed out. I almost wanted to see it, even if we didn't get him. I didn't think we were going to get him, but when you hear Messi's leaving Barcelona, I'm fucking hyping it up that there's a chance. We gotta, put ourselves out there anyways. Why not? I don't know about next season, though. Mbappe wants to leave, apparently. So, I never get into news stuff, guys. Most of the time, there's no meat on the bone. It's not actually real. And I know this, so I don't bother. But every now and then, some truth comes out. Mbappe missing that sitter. Paris, plastic gets melted in Europe. The Europe effect, man. It's like they're judged in the most harsh way. We weren't though, because we're so legit. So, and it was like to build an ultimate story arc with Klopp and us having to come back in the title and not winning it. And all time, that's like a comeback on a comeback. We had lost the title. To me, when that fucking screamer went in, even though we had all hope still to somehow win on the last day, and then City scored right away, whoever they were freaking playing, Brighton scored. It was just like, whatever. But for us to be so backs against the wall after that company screamer, we knew odds are we had lost the title after fucking having it, and we should have, the way we lost to City, right? The story arc was so ridiculous to set up the greatest comeback ever. Like, wow. Aside from Istanbul and a few others, once you have great comebacks that are crazy all time, okay, they're in a league of their own. But that comeback, that was special. And the way it happened. Just give me 1 second, guys. Yo, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, gonna end the stream really soon. I just had an interruption, but I like this comment here. So yeah, it would definitely not be game over. It would be game on. It would be awesome. City had Messi and United had Ronaldo. Like, I don't even know if Ronaldo would go back because he's getting into the twilight of his career. Maybe for 1 year, but why? It's like, why even waste your time? You made Man United at the time, Ronaldo. Why would you go back now? Wouldn't even make sense. You wouldn't be playing for anything, most likely, right? So, but it would be hilarious because in the banter when we smash them both like nothing. So yeah, guys, great comment, man. That's actually a cool comment. But I don't think it would be game over. It would be game on, man. So I was like, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, oh, Messi's not going to City. I don't get to see that. Because that would have been epic. As a football fan to see that, yeah, I did. For a second, I sweated for like 1 second. I was like, for like 1 microsecond, I sweated about Messi going to City. And then I said, wait a minute. The time it took for me to switch my mind and realize we'd probably destroy them because of how amped we'd have to be and ready. Robertson would just, be perfect. Robertson. We all know what he did to City, what he did to Messi. That's why it didn't happen. That would, we don't want to hurt souls too much. You can't get them that bad. Anyways, guys, it's been good. It's been fun. Got to wrap it up real soon. I don't think I'm gonna make it much past the 4-hour mark. Wanted to go about 4 hours 7 minutes, but might only be 4 hours 1 minute. I wanted to edit so that, like, when you do live streams, they cut bits out. Sometimes you have lag or problems or processing problems. So I always wanted to show 4 hours. It would look cool. That's why. All right, guys. Let me see what I got here for comments, and I'm gonna head out. It's been great. I gotta fix this thing. We were having fun. Look at that. Starting 11 stuff. Let's have some fun before I go. Subscribe. Joe Allen. I'm programming you guys. It's like the Clockwork Orange. That's. I don't know if I would be tortured by it, or just laugh. Probably be laughing, and then it would go insane. All right, guys, it's been great. LBM Lens Based Media. Go get it. One more second, guys. Might get an interruption here. It's been good, man. I had to do something. I'll try to do more. It just takes a lot out of me to do all these things. So, in time. You'd think it was spiked the way I finished that thing. It's not, though. Risk it. If LC get consistent top 4 with a few titles and champs. Yeah, I'd be really satisfied with that risk too, but for what we're capable of, I just think double every season, man. It could happen. It's been great, guys. Almost done. 3 hours, 59 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll try to cross over this by a minute. Let's see here. Sorry, I got background noise again. Conquered all of Europe. Never gonna stop. Sorry, get centered. So yeah, I hope you like the graphics, all the stuff. It's lots of fun doing this. I finally got good at doing this too. So I can really give you some nice eye candy. Yeah, it's fun. I need to spend more time building just more. I love doing those thumbnails too with the Liverpool logos everywhere. It was like trippy. It just became a thing. You guys are awesome. You too, man. You guys have a good one. Just winding down this stream. Typical Liverpool fan. Unrealistic expectations. That's not unrealistic. The double for... Yeah, typically that's really hard to do, right? But it's its own thing. It's its own competition. I really feel like we're going to have the Prem. I really feel that. So So the Champions League would be 7, a bonus, a cherry on top. And, like, really, we threw it away. We threw it away to Atletico because of Adrian. So I want to see us do it. We got to win. We got to win again. I think we will. But yeah, I know expecting to double every season is insane. But with us being this good, how can you not? Right? Right? So amazing what we're seeing, guys. Living the dream. History in the making. Already made too, like I'm saying, that story arc. And then we win the title the next season. You got banging. I gotta go. All right, guys, it's been good. Thank you. Go get it, baby. I gotta end this thing. See you guys in the next one. Take care. Go get it, baby. Mark Thompson, Eamon Kelly, Risk It, Scatterbrain John, LBM Lens Media. Risk It again. 69 strings. BASS bass. Live. Full life. All right, guys. Take care. Go get it. See you in the next stream. Thanks for watching.